yo. What is going on? Another day, another you, another me. J Red in the chat. I have one friend. Feels good. Do you think the prompt you did would fix out of syncs? Mate, I have no idea. I don't even understand why it helped. It is beyond my pay grade to understand anything about the world, about the computers. We just try and live. I think mostly out of syncs are yeah, I would try it though. Like for sure. It doesn't do anything bad. That's just it just resets your network stack, whatever the fuck that means. Which I think means you have to kind of like sign back into stuff but it's not a negative thing. It's not going to brick your computer. That being said, AI did almost brick my computer. So there was that. Einajib, Nid Hogger. What's going on, man? Atif, what's happening? You think Australia will beat Paraguay? To be honest, I think Australia's pretty shit at soccer, football. And yeah, let's try play some games. So we'll see. I don't have faith in Australia's ability to win a soccer game. I have faith in Australia's ability to win a cricket match, to win in swimming. That's about it. Everything else is like, wow, we won in that. That's a shock. Any multiplayer tournaments coming up soon? I don't have any planned. There is currently the Mythic Clan League going on by Dodd. So you should check out that if you want. So that's actually getting into the very final stages. That's the first kind of fairly high profile tournament for team games. Yeah. Pegasus Rush has an important question. Well, you better ask it. What's it? It's called the Mythic Clan League. Mythic Clan League. Let's play a Thor game on Ghost League. This god got nerfed, right? Is it appropriate for a grown man to be lactose intolerant? Yes, it's fine. This is a part of life. In fact, it is incredibly natural to become more intolerant to lactose the older you grow. That would be the answer to your question there, good friend. All right. I learnt a oh, this is Ulysses. I learnt a build order here. Okay, let's oh, I've got such a shitty position on that front. Okay, we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, so I think this is how we do this. I have to put a wall around here. I can also wall off here, yeah, and then I can just defend behind myself, hopefully. Or I just die straight away. I was considering, oops, I did it again. I was considering doing something different here, but let's do it this way. Hopefully I can find some goats so I have something to eat in my main base. Up here, I'm looking, I'm finding. Okay, that'll do. And we're gonna come back in our next little bit. Those guys are done on the trees. Is there anything over here, perchance? Sometimes there's some random goats that spawn here. Wonderful. I'm getting good at knowing these maps. I am getting good. I'm going to put a house here. This is a little dangerous, but I think it's important. I'm going to need to grab this here next. I'm going to drag this guy in. Oh, you're kidding. That's some actual bullshit though. Like what the fuck? What kind of a person does that shit? Like, I don't feel like this is fair in any way, shape, or form. I just got like he just came in and he just took them. Like, they were mine. Every part of those were mine. None of those were his. He did nothing to deserve them, apart from send his scout randomly on the map to find it. What an unfair game I'm playing. Okay. I think I shouldn't have gone Valks here. You might say I shouldn't go Dwarven Armory if I want to have my goats, but to which I say I'm also at a disadvantage. Things that don't make sense. This guy is somehow getting away from me. Things that don't make sense. His unit just moves faster than mine for no fucking reason. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing though? Did I tell you to go that way? Ah!
satt. Ég vil samþykkt. Já, já, ég vil.
Tilbúið satt.
Fyrir ég já. Skip.
Do I not win this fight? Sir, terrible? I have all these guys over here, that's why.
Já.
Yes, yes. Til ég.
Til orustu slag. Ég skip hann.
Yes, yes. Ég vil something. Ég vil.
Skip. Fyrir já. Ég satt já. Satt. Ég aðrá. Fyrir það já. Something. Ég vil. Já, something. Já, ég vil.
Something.
Já, ég vil. Til já. Já. Fyrir það ég til orustu slag. Something. Já, til ég vil. Já, satt. Fyrir það ég satt.
Tilbúin satt. Já, ég satt. Something. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Something. Ég satt.
Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já. Hver það?
Já.
Samt já. Satt. Já, samt ég vil. Til já, satt.
Something. Tilbúin. Ég skip hann.
Something, já. Skip hann. Ég veiði maður.
Já.
Fyrir það ég vil satt. Já, ég satt. Skip, já, ég já, satt. Já, til ég já. Satt, já, ég something. Samt, já. Ég já. Aðrá. Skip, ég til já, something. Ég vil. Já, ég já.
Hver samþykkt já? Fjósama.
Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, ég já, satt. Já.
Satt. Something.
Ég vil.
Something. Ja, something.
Jeg vil. Something.
Tilbúin. Something. Ég satt.
Já, ég satt.
Something.
Something. Já, ég vil.
Something.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
I need like to spend my fucking resources, but nothing wants to get spent.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Skip. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Ég satt.
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin. Já, something. Satt.
Ég satt. Something.
Fyrir þar.
Ég satt.
Skip hann. Ég vil satt.
Skip já, satt. Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Já, something.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Já, something. Tilbúin. Fyrir
Hver
þar.
það? Já, fjósamaður.
Já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil something.
Satt.
Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt. Já. Fyrir. Já. Til já. Ég vil.
Skip já.
Ja, satt.
Fyrir
Já, hver það? Fjósamaður.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég satt.
Something. Já.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Skip hann. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Satt.
Something.
Something.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já, ég something. Satt. Ég vil. Já, something.
Ég vil.
Hvað ég vil.
Aðrá.
Skip já. Já, satt. Til já.
I don't like playing against Poseidon. Every Poseidon player is shit. Like, I'm still getting away with being on that other hunt over there, which is fucking wild, isn't it?
Something. Something. Yeah, something. Yeah, something.
I think I just resigned. No, I just can't. I can't. I'm dead. That went really poorly. I think I got tilted too hard from losing 3 goats for a random scout. What can you do? Let's play Gaia. How's it going? I think the game is working for me now, yeah. I haven't had any problems. Do I still do those? Sometimes. Depends on what you request. I reserve the right to say, go away. Well, let's go gold here. I have a plan. I don't have a build order for the plan, but I have a plan, and that's all that matters. Be afraid of the player with a plan. They might just get ya.
Herr Joe's. Aked.
Oracles are 1 pop, right? Aha! Finally, revenge!
Hedgehows, Mock.
Burish Fest.
Yuji, Mure, Osto. Yuji, Osto. Yuji, Osto. Hedgehows. Yuji, Mock. Yuji, Skopos. Hedgehows, Mock. Skopos. Yuji.
Sko. Yuji. Yuji. Schwest.
Hedgehows, Mock. Yuji.
Burish Los. Schwest.
Mure, Schloss. Mock. Yuji.
Yuji. Ake. Diot.
Skoposto. Hedgehows, Yuji, Schloss. Murek, Murek. Yuji, Mock. Hedgehows, Schloss, Mock. Yuji, Murek, Mock. Hedgehows.
Okay, can I get this?
Schloss, Mock. Yuji, Schloss. Osto.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Los. Yuji. Yuji. Mos Ilto.
Skomak. Yuji, Hedge, Osto. Murek. Yuji.
Hedgehows. Burek.
Skopos. Murek. Hedgehows.
Yuji. Mock. Schwest. Hedgehows.
Eschlost, Schwest, Murek, Os, Yuji, Os, Schwest. Eschlost, Schwest.
Murek. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Skomak. Osto. Yuji. Schloss.
Okay.
Bur. Osto. Ake.
Skopos, Eke, Diat.
Hedgehows. Osto.
Yuji. Yuji. Schwest.
Hedgehows.
Mouse.
All right, everyone still out of range of each other.
Skopos. Ake.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Os. Yuji.
Yuji.
Osma.
Yuji. Mos Schwest. Mos Schwest. Burek. Mock. Eschlos. Schwest.
Yuma. Yuji. Osto.
Mouse.
Murek.
Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji.
Yuji. Ake. Schwest.
Skopos, Yuji.
Os. Mouse.
Murek. Schloss. Osto.
Yuji. Os.
Hedgehows.
Schwest.
Os. Jo. Yuji.
Yuji.
Okay, let's get another
Skopos, Eke.
temple in.
Murek, Eschlost.
Murek. Yuji. Yuji. Mouse. Yuji. Mouse.
Next spider leg here, and we send
Eke.
two guys forward.
Yuji. Osma. Yuji.
Yuji. Eke.
Burek. Ost. Diot.
Osma.
As well as an oracle here.
Hedgehows. Yuji. Skomak.
Yuji. Mouse. Mark.
Scopos.
Kerjos. Skopos. Eshlo. Dia. Mura. Dia.
Yuji. Osman. Yuji. Osman.
Mure. Yuji.
Mark.
Yuji.
Kerjos. Yuji. Mouse.
Mure. Yuji.
Yos.
Yuji.
Just gonna check his town center over here. Just see if I am up against 1 TC or 2 TC. Not sure what just yet.
Yuji. Yuji. Marish. Mark.
See if he's making units. If he's going for an all-in.
Kerjos. Mark.
Skopos. Yuji. Mure. Eshma. Skopos.
Need to make
Yuji.
Paraballister to deal with
Yuji. Also. Eke.
stuff.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Osto. Head Yuji. Mark.
Kerjos.
Yuji. Yuji.
There's a Miko.
Eschloss. Mark. Mure. Eschloss.
Mure.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Eshma. Yuji. Eschloss. Mark. Yuji. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Eshlo. Yuji. Os. Eshlo. Eke.
Os. Yuji.
I'm not seeing what he's doing.
Yos. Mark.
I'm a little confused.
Mure. Yuji. Osman. Yuji. Yuji. Os. Mure. Mark. Yuji. Osman. Kerjos. Yuji.
Also.
Mure. Os.
Kerjos. Eshlo. Eshlo. Eke. Eke. Also.
Mure. Mark. Yuji. Osman. Kerjos. Yuji. Yuji.
Okay, he's not on 2 TC, so I'm very, very confused now.
Kili smoke. Kerjos. She.
Mark. Yuji. Eshma.
Os. Yuji. Osman.
Yuji. Yuji. Momo.
Yuji. Os. Mouse.
Mura. Eke. Eke.
Herr Marsh. Mos Inter.
Kerjos. Mark. Mouse. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mure. Os.
Skopos. Mark. Eke. Eke.
Mure. Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
Unless he's on a village center, which he might be.
Osman. Mark. Yuji. Mure. Yuji. Os. Yuji. Kerjos. Mark. Yuji.
Eshma. Vayu. Osma. Eshlost. Mos. Yuji. Eshmos. Intel.
Mure. Yuji. Kerjos. Os. Mure. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Os. Yuji.
Skopos.
Osto. Schwest.
Mure. Yuji. Mure. Mark. Os. Yuji. Hey, Polo Thrust. Kerjos. Kili smoke. Yuji.
Skopos. Mure. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Mure.
Mark. Gilles Moquet. Mark. Poro Frost. Gilles Poro Frost. Gilles Moquet. Hey, Poro Frost. Mark. Yuji. Gilles Moquet. Hey, Poro Frost. 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 Gilles Moquet.
Got him! GG! I am the best automaton abuser out there. There are none better than me. Oh. 1 win, 1 loss. So far, so good. Target fire with Cairo. Very powerful. Yeah. A little bit of micro goes a long way. I actually don't know if Japan has a way to beat this. Unless there's something in myth units or god powers that can kill off the automaton. I don't know what they do. Because there's like the idea of going for mass bushy makes some sense, but if I get the Terma on the lush, I'm going to be able to take you out. Making mass mass on the musha. Of course, you just die to Karabalista, so then you need to somehow micro and spend the resources for on the musha plus Naginata Rider. Yeah, lots of outer sinks yesterday. I haven't run into one yet. I don't know if I put this in like the Dodd clan thing, but I did this the other day to fix my own personal issue. So I don't know if this helps or not, but I have yet to run into an out of sync. Let me see if I can find what I did. Yeah. I'll just put this in the Dodd thing. I did this to fix my issue. Maybe it is linked to the OOS. I'll put it in Twitch chat as well. Tundra and watering hole? It could be. It could be that it's just on those. The siege hero units, yeah, they're difficult to get out in the classical or heroic age. Let's play a different god. Let's play a Demeter game. See how Demeter's going nowadays. What fixed the crashes? Literally the thing that I posted above was the last thing I did before the crashes stopped. So whether it was related or not, I don't really know, but that's what I did. I did a lot of other stuff as well. Ash, wait again. This time he is playing as that god. Oh, we definitely go pan here, right? I want to make werewolves. What are they costing now? 165. So this means we need a lot on gold. But I also need the hoplites out to deal with the or we could go Hippias. You could go Hippias early to deal with the Herser, and that'll make him want to then go into something else. The Clash All. Neither of those relics are worthwhile. And my hunt is kind of a little bit average. My gold mines are a little bit average. So yeah, town center is kind of out of the question for my map, unless I want to make my life very, very difficult.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Προσφυρητό. Βουλοφυρητόμος. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Φυρητόμος. Έτοιμη.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μάλιστα ταπεινός.
Λέγε.
What's over here? I guess we'll go see his side of the map.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
I didn't find any pigs. What the hell? This feels bad, man.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Pigs.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Better start villages before I forget. You don't need that many on wood, do we? I just need to not take them off or anything. So I'll put a house here.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Go scout his side.
Έτοιμη.
Wolf can go here. I think we get out. Oop, nice.
Λέγε.
I think I'll put a stable here and a wall there.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμο. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
And then
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
how much you cost?
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Προσταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
So my base is feeling kind of nice.
Βούλομαι.
There's a late advance from him. He did not. Let's just let's get myself more dudes in. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna want is another house. Let's just put that there.
Μάλιστα.
Επάνω. Βούλομαι.
Honey.
I think, yep. I need some more wood actually now. I'm making this up as I go, but the plan here is to get into Hoplite, Hippias,
Μάλιστα.
and then use the Lycaon as well.
Λέγε.
Honey.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Let's get myself Pegasus then. I need to know what's going on.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Honey.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
The thing is, even if I come and meet him here with my scout, I keep my scout alive, but
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μπορώ.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
he found me.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι. Μπορώ.
It's not good.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Honey. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Μάλι. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτι βούλομαι.
Θηρευτής.
Προς Πανί. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Θηρευτής.
Λέει. Ου, έστω.
Ορθός.
Ου, ναι, έστω.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Προς ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Θηρευτής.
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 Λέγε μέσα ταπεινός.
Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμη ταπεινός.
Λέγε πάνω. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έκτον. Θηρευτής.
Προς Πανί. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Προς τα έτοιμα. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Εσ Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ου, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουνέ. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Προς τα βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Okay.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λευρή. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Πανί. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έστω.
Λέγε
Ναι, έστω.
πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Προς πάνω.
Ου, Πανί. Ναι.
Προς τα βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Εις μάλιστα. Εσ ναι, Πανί. Εσ βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εστ. Θηρευτής.
Ου, μάλιστα. Προς Πανί.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, έστω.
Yeah, if you frost them, I can convert them after the frost. I've actually done that before.
Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Εσ ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Λέει. Πανί. Έστω.
Wait, what? I can't convert him back?
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέει. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε
This guy's bugged.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Λέει έστω.
Ναι.
Πρόμε μεταλλεύς.
πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω. Έστω. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω.
This guy's still living in his own world.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, Πανί. Πανί.
Προσέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε που ναι.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε
Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε σμάχ χώρο. Έτσι, βούλος. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστεκτον.
Χώρο.
Έτσι, μάλιστα. Λέει ναι. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Πάνι. Ορθώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
I win this fight?
Πρόσταγμα. Καλισμάχη. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έκτον.
Βρε.
Λέει έστω.
GG! Werewolves! Well, there you go. That's Steam Award. Yeah, we're getting the awards in. It feels good, you know? Did it say no cavalry? I didn't even look at it. Well, I'm pretty sure I built cavalry in that game. Win a match as Greeks without training ranged soldiers or cavalry. Wonderful. Yeah, I definitely did not build ranged soldiers or cavalry in that game. Oh dear. Fucking terrible. Yeah, I think the wolf strat is legit, man. If you're playing against Norse, if you're playing against if you're playing a one verse like if you're playing a one town center game, I mean the wolves are legit. These things seem, I don't know, they seem real good. What was the eco diff? Greek going equal with Odin, ladies and gentlemen. If Greek is equal on rest with Odin, it's and I've got villagers on favor, it's all over. It's literally all over. What are they gonna do? I don't want to. No one is allowed to do this. For everyone else who plays Demeter, keep playing Demeter the shitty way where you go for a village center against Norse. Keep doing that. I'll play versus that. Don't build werewolves first me. You play Demeter. All right, what's the next god? Actually, should we cast a game? Let's cast one. Let me see what I got here. Did I put that in the right spot? I definitely wrote it down. I guess I don't need to. It's fine. It's in there somewhere. If I really need to find it, I should be able to find it. All right. Somebody put a game up. It was Ragnarok's, right? Ragnarok's. Ragnarok's. Which game did you want me to cast? All right. Let's go. Is this a roasting session or is it just a cast? Which one? Oh, you want a roasting session? Fantastic. I love this. I love the roasting sessions. Ragnarok's is the next Kavoth. All right, there's gonna be an ad soon, so you better subscribe if you don't want to miss out on any information. All right, now my knowledge of Aztec versus Norse is pretty limited. The main strength I see for Aztec versus Norse is infested lair, frontline with the large scorpions, and using that to allow you to go straight into your Archibald. As Soup will tell you very vehemently on his stream, as he is constantly suiciding his paper cavalry into Archibalds, Norse can't beat Archibalds. It's not really that Norse can't beat Archibalds, it's that Norse struggles to deal with a front line plus an Archibald. So the front line to start off is already getting built for you for free. This doesn't work for Quetzalcoatl. So you have to start thinking a little bit differently in this sort of matchup, because you don't have access to the free front line. You have to find a different front line. Of course, even inside of the large scorpions, you're still going to need to get spearmen and warrior priests in there, but the point is you can go for them later and it's going to be fine. Anyways, our main goal here, I guess, should be to be denying any good town centers on the map. This one has a pretty decent one here, and I'd say this is probably good enough. In fact, I would try and rush this up if I was Divine, and then I would slap my Asgardian Bastion down here, and then I'd more than happily sacrifice my Gullimbursti to get the Asgardian Bastion up on this and have the town center and just be really, really happy. But all right, so you got one of two options for the classical age. You'll see which one you pick. I think they're both valid. In fact, maybe more so Hui Hui or Hue Hue. I'm still not sure. Coyotl is maybe the better option in this matchup, because you get, I don't know how it works, but you get this. Where is it? You get this, which I imagine puts the Gullimbursti to sleep. Thank you for the subscription, Finbib. You can also purge the Gullimbursti. Can you? With this god? We have to do that to J-Red. We have to do that. Alright, we'll see what happens. I think there's another angle here inside of Paddy, which is use the tree for an aggressive push. You probably also are fine to go semi-late game. I wouldn't be like saying just sit back and do nothing, but looking for a later power spike might be an idea. Yeah, here you should drag the Aurochs into the livestock pen. That's you actually, you know what? I'm going to restart. I'm going to tell you how to do the build order. Yeah, we drop this down here. We kill one Auroch, and then we put 3 villagers onto wood. And then you eat the Auroch and you get livestock pen. Put 3 villagers onto food. Then you come over onto your gold, and you're good to go. All right. There's no excuse to waste your life without livestock pen, unless you're going for an early temple for relics, which is the other valid starting game plan. And you can't go, if you go too late against Freyr, then you're going to lose the game, because I'm going to put a town center up before you're even there. Or I'm going to have it walled up or something. You have to get to the classical age faster. In my opinion. If you want to go min-maxing economy, sure, put all 3 Calpullis down. And then, okay, this here, we can't do this. This I don't even need, I don't want to watch the game anymore. You want to know what the, like, you want to know what the answer to a fast second town center from Frere is? He's going to grab this one. He's going to grab this one. He's going to go Mythic Age, and then he's going to build Fafnir, and he's going to kill you. And you're not going to be able to do anything against it. Let's see if that's what happens. Fast 3 town center is not something I consider. This might be okay, actually. I wouldn't bother. Scout, see what he's doing. It's divine. You can kind of already guess that he's not going to be doing anything, and just go heroic age. Don't even bother with these guys. I like the walls though. Just get heroic age. I think this is just going to be up to unit comp, right? Even though you're going to be up 20 villages, it actually doesn't matter for Frere, because Frere gets the free resources. So this advantage only ends up becoming an advantage, like, if you can keep him in the heroic age. So you have to keep him in the heroic age for this economic difference to become an advantage. How are you going to do that? What's the plan to do that? A Taunton smashes don't really do anything. You could grab this tech really early here. Threaten taking buildings down and stuff like that. Where did you shoot that first? Over here? Yeah, this. Don't let him get back home here. This should be a good fight. This is kind of fine, right? I would use this now. I would turn, use this, and take the next fight. Agave Bloom right now. Right now, Agave Bloom, and win the fight. Okay? This doesn't hit everyone though. In fact, now it's hitting no one. Ayotochley onto the Rock Giant would be game over for the Rock Giant. You should have a great temple up as well and be building Shornwoods. Yeah, if your opponent, if the Frere player plays like this, then Eagle Warrior Sean 1 will win this, but the Frere player doesn't have to play like this. After, like, he can literally just sit back and then just start like fortress maxing, and he should be able to hold pretty much everything and then win the game. This unit versus Norse is useless. Don't build this unit versus Norse. Everyone builds this unit versus Norse, cries that he's weak, and then I say he's an infantry unit that gets countered by throwing axemen. We have a better infantry unit with the Sean 1. Build that. It's fucking expensive for what it is. Build Sean 1. Build Sean 1. Build Tlalmani Spearman. Build Eagle Warrior. Those are 3 units you need versus Norse. And Myth unit. Alright? Like, no excuses to not have Ayotochley out in this matchup because you need to kill off Rock Giants. I think the only reason you're losing these fights is because you don't have the Sean 1. You have all the resources for it as well. Look at the income. Let's just place some farms down and yeah. Look. Of course, Divine is playing this way because you've got the wrong unit comp out. But if the Frere player was to play this specific way versus you with the right unit comp, then you would win. Yeah, you need Sean. It's like playing. Okay, it's not just Sean one though. You also need the Tochli so that you can kill off the Bagrizi, right? Because this is like playing Greek versus Frere, and you play like the Paspist Peltast versus Frere, and you win against Huskal throwing axemen with that comp. But as soon as there's a rock giant in the comp, then you lose the fight, and you need then an answer for that, or you need to outplay the taunts. However you do that, but. Yeah, so you need to get the myth unit in that deals with this, which is luckily this Civ has it, which is this guy. He does 260 crush damage every time he attacks, which you take a look at the crush armor, that is looking like it's basically like 25% of its HP. And that's not including the special, which also does 300, so 600 crush. You use the wrecking ball in onto the... Does it hit units? Yes, it hits myth units. So wrecking ball the Bagrizi, that's half of its HP gone, and then you kill it in 4 seconds. So yeah. Eric said TBH Miracle thinks Zeus might be good right now. Mate, at some point you're gonna stop saying I'm an idiot and just listen to what I say. I guarantee you the reason you think Zeus is good right now is the same reason I think it's good. I guarantee you. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to ruin your super secret special strats. All right, I will answer you in Discord if you like. But we gotta do super secret strats for Eric. I don't want to give away Eric's super secret strats. Give him a chance. He needs all the help he can get. Just kidding. Love you, Eric. Sorry, man. I like giving you shit. All right. So Eric and I are on basically the same page. Ban my Zeus, please. It's funny. Eric, unstoppable Zeus on Vubli. Eric was the best player outside the top 16 with Zeus, yeah. Am I the replacement for the Boit replacement? Yeah, that's me. Rapple feared Eric on Voobly. Yeah, you feared everyone on Voobly, Rapple. It wasn't until you did the Mr. Boot Camp that you stopped fearing everyone. You have to do the Mr. Boot Camp to drop the fear. That's the secret. All right. Let's keep this going. I started off really bad. I played a really stupid game versus Ulysses at the start. But oh, I have news. Not even news. Well, let's call it news. Today, my coffee machine is fucked. So I started looking up shit on how to fix it, and naturally went down the coffee rabbit hole. And I saw a video of someone talking about an Americano or a long black. They're basically the same drink, right? It's a shot of coffee and hot water. And the guy said, don't use boiling water. Instead, use room temp water, like filtered room temp water or whatever, and then steam. I'm going to play ISIS because someone wants to see DT ISIS. And then steam the water to 65, 70 degrees. And it will be the best long black you've ever had. And I think my life has changed. I just have to, I also think I've fixed my machine, but I haven't actually tried yet. I pulled everything apart and cleaned it and put it back together. So I'm really hoping that it's back to functional. Whenever Boit has news, to see the coffee or basketball. Look, I'm a pretty simple person, really. I have a couple of hobbies. I play this game. I stream this game. I play basketball. I lost. GG. Impossible matchup. I've already lost. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's basketball, coffee, music, and music, right? Like those are my. Hey, good luck, have fun. Do I have any other hobbies? Not really. Okay, how do I get out of my base versus Oranos? What do I even do in this matchup? I need to make sure that I get Axeman for Murmillos. Definitely forgot how to play the game. I need to get to the heroic age for chariot archers. I need to make sure that I don't die to the... Dude, my priest is zooming. Maybe the priest buff is enough. I doubt it. 3.8 speed is still fucking nothing, isn't it? Maybe I'm going to be able to kill satyrs, though. You never know. It might happen. I might be able to kill a satyr in my life. Kampatsukos? I think I might go Nephthys, to be honest. I don't believe in my ability to... deal with the chaos shock-waving Oranos of 2026. So nerf these for stronger priests and to potentially heal up everything is going to be my plan. We just basically hold on for dear life. I sort of wanted to advance now. I think we're okay though. Yeah. He's got 3 oracles. I get it. I get 1 scout. You get 3. It's fair. It's fair. You get all the... Not fair. What's this? Rhea's crown. Okay, let's grab that. Did they fix the Scorpion Man? I don't know. I didn't read that they did. Yeah, my town centers are both... This one's actually okay. I could arguably go for that. I'm going to go for it after with barracks and axemen. I'm not going to go for it straight away. Oh, he's going Prometheus. That changes everything. He's got the upgrade for that? Okay. No town center. One big weakness to what I think he's doing is going to be myth unit. So I'm going to make another monument when I can. Do you reckon he's on a second town center and I should try and move out? I think I'm just gonna keep making Anubites. I'm gonna search for oracles. Okay. I imagine the best move here is probably a mythic age of some sort, right? Alright.
In which you kid.
Finito. UIR. Kids.
Let's keep doing things that can help me win this game, hey? Like securing corners, taking town centers. I got enough priests by far here. The unit I wanted to attack was not that one.
Kids. Rig kids. In wicked baya. Kids baya. Rig kids baya. In kid baya. In kids baya. Into Gerek. Rig baya. Ayur UIR. Gerek. Into you. Into kids. Gerek.
Elephant. Hey, GG. I did it. I beat it, Oranos. Let's go. Did he not make hero citizens? Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, you gotta make the hero citizens if you do the Prometheus strat. Oh. Take you back to OP. Yeah, no longer D tier. I won a game versus Oranos. That means ISIS needs nerfs. Bernisteris might have been the guy I was looking at. Hang on, James Hoffman. Yes, that was the guy. That was the one. I did finally get an Oranos kill. The double sky passage down here. I almost went my level headedness almost went through the roof after seeing that sky passage there. The second one. It's like, oh, how many do you need? Please, just get rid of one. Just get rid of one of them. Just take -1. That'd be fine. Make prosperity last for an hour. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Play Oranos next. No, we stay away from Oranos. You can't show people the way. It's too infuriating to play against. Oh, Garneth signed up. This tournament is becoming amazing. Yes, observing games works. Playing games works. Boit is back to being happy again. Ross, I was unhappy yesterday. We cracked 1900 on the trying random shit account. Let's go. Turns out you don't need to follow a meta to get to 1900. Just play whatever the fuck you feel like and you get there. Oh, what do you guys reckon about a Nubite versus Atlantean? Seemed like pretty good. If you're gonna start Mass Memu versus Atlantean, make sure you start Oracle hunting early. That's actually not true. I think you guys missed the point on why making myth units versus Atlantean is bad. The point of it is that it forces an Atlantean player to have to make heroes before they want to. So what happened? Okay, let me open up MS Paint. I'm gonna open up MS Paint. And we're gonna look at MS Paint together. All right. I feel like this is the most important use of our time, the best use of our time. Okay. This here is the normal line of resources, right? This is your average game of playing as a dude, right? This is the this is the Atlantean line. Right? Something like that. That's the okay, and we're gonna go over here and we just do this, and we're gonna do this. Oops. Red line. We're not yet. We don't yet have our MS Paint license. Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay, so this here is normal, and this is Addy. I'm glad you guys can read my handwriting. Okay, so what does this mean? Why are we building myth units versus Atlantean? What's the point? Well, let's say we don't. Say we only build human units versus Atlantean. Let's say this is 5 minutes. Let's say this is 10. This is 15, 20, and 30, right? Okay. If we make myth units, if we don't make myth units, what ends up happening is the Atlantean player gets the full pop around about, this is full pop, right? Around about here. Around about 10, 12 minutes, right? Everyone else is getting to full pop around about here, right? This is full pop. And this here is like 10, right? Atlantean versus everyone else. But what happens over the next 2 minutes is Atlantean full pop, or 12 to 15. This is Atlantean full pop plus hero. And that's the right way to play Atlantean, right? You go full pop of high quality unit, and then you turn them all into heroes, because this makes them all stronger and it gives you a death ball. A death ball. How do I draw the skull and bones thing? There you go. That's my skull and bones. Okay. All right. So, right, you guys are gonna deal with my MS Paint, and you're gonna love it. So, what happens though if instead of full pop into hero, it's, oh shit, there's a Nubites, or there's myth units. If I build myth unit here, now my opponent has to go, oh, I'm not quite ready for this. Now all of a sudden, he doesn't get to full pop at 10 minutes. In fact, we're taking fights now because he has less army and he's fighting us with less shit, and we're able to take a fight and we're able to win because we've got our myth units. We sniped the small amount of heroes that he's got. Like hero. Not many. And then we continue to take these fights while he's trying to get to full pop. Because remember, what the Atlantean player wants is this. How do we stop it? By doing this. All right, that's my my Age Mythology Myth Unit building versus Atlantean Class 101. Thank you for joining. If you will see Teresa on the way out, she will be collecting donations in order for me to continue giving Myth Unit creation classes. All right. Who's Teresa? I don't know. Don't ask questions. I've played a Norse game. I lost. I played a Greek game. I want to play Egyptian. Play Atlantean. I guess it's China. Play Shenong. Oh. All right. Start with the jaw, then draw a skull around it. I can't even imagine, like, do this and then like this, I guess, and then the skull and the crossbones go behind it. That's right. Nuwa's good. Yeah, I think Nuwa is really good right now. Then again, I think there's a lot of gods that are really good right now. Gabe. Oh no, not Gabe. Anyone but Gabe. Myth Unit Creation Masterclasses sound like a new YouTube series.
出发，是的，请下命令。猎人，是遵命。出发，准备好的，请下。是的，好的，请下命令。遵命。是的，出发。
All right, let's check over here. Now, how do I play Shenong? How do I play Shenong versus this god? Just lost 200 elo. Oh no. I need to donate more. Don't think about it like that. Elo is just a number, man. It doesn't reflect anything. It's just a number. Do you reckon I'm going to be able to get to my next Kwafu by the time my next villager finishes? I'm kind of hoping I will. I don't think I am. I need to get 50 gold in. It's not going to happen. Elo is a number reflecting your skill at AOM and word position. Oh dear.
请下命令，猎人。遵命，猎人。
是的。命。下命令。
准备好了。伐木工。
准备好了，请出发。出发。是的。
Like, I really want to get this relic, I think. I mean, it's no, I don't care about that relic. Nah, let's get one more Kwafu out. What's he gonna do? Rush me with Aztecs? It's not possible. You can't rush with Aztecs.
是的，什么？出发。
准备好了，出发！遵命。什么？出发！遵命。准备好了，出发！
Has my scouting been that bad?
出发！
I think it has.
出发！出发！出发！出发！出发！遵命。出发！
You're gonna just. Oh, no, you're not.
好的。
You just stay here. You can run over here and chop that one.
准备好了，出发！
One relic for me.
遵命。是的。
Just one though. Not allowed more than one.
建筑工，伐木工，准备好了，遵命。出发。什么？遵命，猎人。出发，猎人。
请下命令。
So I basically need fire archer and I need what?
出发，遵命。
准备好了。
I'm gonna grab that tech. That's the tech I should have grabbed. Because I'm gonna need a lot of wood here.
准备好了，请出遵命。什么？出遵命，出发。准备好了，是的，出发。准备好了，出发。什么？遵命，出发。出发。请下命令，遵命。是的，出发。
Ooh.
准备好了，遵命。
I might be the first victim of the newly buffed Oranos.
什么？出遵命。准备出发。是的。请下遵命。
是遵命。是的。
好的。是出发。出发。遵命。出发。请下命令。出发。什么？准备出发。是的，出发。
是的，准备。是的。
遵命出发。什么？遵命。准备好出发。
出发。是的。
准备行。遵命。
准备好了，建筑工，请下命令。是的。什么？建筑工。
I feel when you misclick the.
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，攻击，开战。攻击，是的，请遵命。
The farm.
是的，出发。遵命，出发，遵命，遵命。
是的。
出发，请下是出发，遵命。 准备好了，出发！是的，出发！准备好了，伐木工出发，建筑工。出发！是的，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？是的，出发！遵命。
准备遵命。
好的，遵命。建筑工。是什么？出发！出发！遵命，遵命。出发。是建筑工，建筑工。 遵命，建筑工，出发，建筑工，建筑工，遵出发，建筑工，出发，出发。
He's there. I cheated.
遵命，遵命。
出发，遵命。遵命。是的。
好的，是出发，出发，请下遵命，出发，是的，出发，
是的，出发。
准备好了，
出发，猎人，准备好了，遵命，遵命， 请下命令。准备好了，出发。出发。什么？建筑工，建筑工。出发。出发！遵命。
下命令。有吃的，吃的，好吃的。
猎矿工。是，出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
请下命令。遵命。出发，猎人。
遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。
出发！开战！是的。
出发！遵命。
Heal my pretties.
准备好了。什么？
请下命令。
请下命令。是的。请下命令。
请下命令。是的，遵命。出发。建筑矿工。建筑猎人。
准备出发。好的。
出发。遵命。
I'll just quit the game. No. We all have our ups and downs. It happens. I have a good stream. Thanks, man. I think I probably played this game a little bit too meta. This one was a little bit too meta. I should have grabbed the town center or done something like more Yahtses. How much further in front than him am I? Can't speak. I did kill like 3 villagers, right? Yeah, this bit here I killed the villagers and were the Aztecs nerfs significant? I mean, not really, not for this situation. I think unfortunately he got whacked by the Yahtse, and then he got whacked again, and he got whacked again, and like at the end here, I'm like in the heroic age and have more military resource value than him. Did he just not spend his resources? Kinda. I find this happens a lot with me with the Aztecs as well. It's like this is his heroic age, right? He might have been trying to get to the heroic age actually. He might have been advancing here, I don't know. But if he wants to push, you can't push and go heroic. You have to wait, or you have to go for like mini pressure raids, basically, is what I call it. When you're going heroic age, it's probably the best way to do it. And yeah. How about Mass Automaton next game? Matthew Dykstra, let me introduce you to the rewind feature. If you rewind back to... That was 21-1. So just over an hour ago? Wait, I don't even know. If you rewind back to this one, you'll be able to see the mass automatons. We went for the automatons. So I don't think I'm going to be playing more automatons. Automatons are a one-off for me. I play them, feel disgusting for even have considering that it was a strategy that's not just the best strategy you can possibly do with Gaia. And then can I try the buffed Shenong? I can try them. What about the second? I already feel bad enough to have done it once. I show you guys the way. You got to go and abuse it. I don't want to be the one making people unhappy. Promethean's still viable? I think so. I think so. I don't think... the more I think about it, right? The more I think that myth unit focused strategies aren't actually the way to play, right? The actual way to play is you just make myth units. That's just what you do. Whatever's going on, you figure out which myth unit you've got to make, and you have to make it. You don't have a choice. It's the best way to play. In every single situation, there's going to be a myth unit that could have helped you inside of your myth unit roster that could have helped you in the game. The 3DB, well, 3DB is a little bit more on the side of like really focusing on the myth units, whereas I think that the meta is slightly different to that, but he's on the right path. Basically, anyone who is like investigating how the myth units interact with each pantheon will, and understanding that, where they're really strong and where they're really weak, will start to win more games if you understand that. But if you don't understand it and you just kind of do things randomly, which a lot of players do, right? Like you'll go, oh, I got this really sick Hades strat. I'm going to go Hades, I'm going to build Toxotes, I'm going to build Cyclops. And you go, wow, that worked amazingly versus the Norse player. And then you play it versus an Atlantean player and you're like, hang on, that Atlantean player just absolutely dominated me with these horses that throw arrows and heroize. That's not fair. Or they'll try it against an Egyptian player and go, wow, that worked really well. And they go, fantastic. And then they say, all right, the next game it didn't work well versus the Egyptian player. What was the difference there? Ah, you know, he's got Nephthys. That one's got Nephthys. So you have to keep going around and figuring it out. Does B make mass myth unit every game? Not every game, no. Most games, he'll basically just spend his resources. His main game plan is, I spend my resources really well. Also, guys, if you are unaware, I don't know why you wouldn't be, but this weekend, it's the Gameathlon Open Qualifier. Just some names, just to give you some hype of the people who are going to be playing on the weekend that you might see. Garneth, Jazeev, Shelty, Ulysses is playing, Zapata is playing, Eric BR, Nyan Racing Cat. Magic is in fact not playing. He is invited to the main event. Hang on, let me pick a god. Let's play this one. Okay, Ragnarox is playing. Zukt is playing. 3DP is playing. Gabe is giving it a go. We just played against him. Vega's been playing really well. Joe is playing. Chasing the Sun is back. Hell's Ravage is giving it a go. Darth Nox is in there. Lots of really Kyber. There's Super Saiyan. Some really strong players. Of course, there's even strong players that I'm not saying. Illuminati, Izumato, etc. There's strong players all throughout there who are invited. It's on the AOM stats. It's actually in the handbook. I put it in the handbook. Hanzo, the Chronos portrait man with a plan. Whatever. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The elk right next to him, they don't want to hit. But that one they did. I wish I would I wish things would make more sense to me, but they don't. I'm gonna split my wood villages up like a stupid head. Should probably go onto this wood line, but I don't want to chop into my favor. Which is probably not that important, but I'm also kind of close to a thing here. Even against an all-hero Atlantean. Well, if you're facing an all-hero Atlantean army, you probably missed your timings to make the myth units. You have to kill off the all-hero Atlantean army, and then you have to make myth units again while he's trying to rebuild back up the full pop and make another full pop Atlantean army. I did give a 101 on where Atlantean struggles versus myth units not too long ago. You can rewind on that stream and check it out. Ship of the fingernails. Bridle of Pegasus. There's some relics on this map. Yeah, I'm gonna do what Keto did, and I'm gonna new moon my tower. Because I just don't want to deal with the Poseidon player spamming horses at me. I'd rather just not. Do you reckon it's better to research watchtowers and then get the crenellations in for free? This house there. He's already got his temple started. Can I put my temple in here? Is it gonna? It's gonna fit. I'll have to do. I definitely want this one, right? Chimp fingernails is food. I'll also actually come back here and herd all these animals under my talent center. Hey.
任せろ。はい、任せろ。了解。了解。建築担当。
雲に何を望むの？
ん？
任せて。はい。
準備完了。任せろ。指示は？はい、こ任せろ。
なんだ？攻撃よ。
なんだ？準備採掘。
何？レオハグだ。
行くぞ、建築担当。
ふふ、そこくらいのリワ。
何？任せ建築担当。準備をハグだ。
ね、私がやるわ。
なんだ？指示ある。行くね。何？任せて。はい。何？行くね。はい。何？建築担当。
なんだ？了解。
なんだ？任せて。はい。了解。行くね。
指示は？ひこり。
準備。はい。指示ある。建築担当。なんだ？
あら、今だけに岩。
I can see a lot of the map here.
そこまた糸をたどって。
何？任せて。建築担当。
あら、私が送った。
Okay.
準備できたよ。はい、行くね。何？了解。
なんだ？建築担当。
なんだ？了解。向かう。了解。
指示ある。
準備行くぞ。はい。任せろ。
Chances he is on a second town center.
準備なんだ？行くね。はい。
出発。はい。向かう。出発する。
了解。
What does this cost? Wood.
準備できたよ。家具だ。
なんでしょう。準備完了。向かう。はい。任務遂行。
指示ある。行くね。
Alright.
何？はい、行くね。はい。行くね。
指示を。なんでしょう。はい。出発。了解。了解。はい。向かう。戦闘開始。準備完了。了解。なんでよ。はい。了解。向かう。了解。はい。任務遂行。了解。任務遂行。了解。はい。出発。了解しました。ご指示を。向かう。
準備建築。
なんです。はい。了解。なんです。任務。はい。
なん了解。何？
向かう。了解。はい。任務遂了。はい。向かう。出発する。
指示ある。はい。
了解しました。向かう。はい。了解。任務遂行。了解します。進め。なんでしょう。指示を。攻撃。準備完了。はい。はい。はい。任務遂行。向かう。はい。任務遂行。向かう。任務に従います。出発する。了解。任務に。はい。任務遂行。
Okay. Let's go next stage as well then.
指示は？
準備できる。了解。行くね。はい。採掘建築担当。
了解。はい。準備完了。
なんだ？任せて。建築担当。了解。建築担当。
準備完了。了解。任務す。はい。向かう。任務す。なんでしょう。
なんだ？
行くぞ。
何行くね。勝ち。
指示を。はい。任務遂行。
指示ある。
指示を。なんです。向かう。了解しました。はい。突撃。任務に従い。了解。準
One
備完了。
kill.
ご指示を。
Okay, now we're gonna run out this
出
way.
発。了解し。了解なんです。はい。任務準備完了。了解。
準備ハグだ。指示ある。任せて。はい。行くね。レオ任せて。何行くね。はい。
Oh, I killed 2. He killed... He killed 1. What do you reckon the best usage of my next cast of New Moon is? On the Armory? Or it's got to be on the Armory, right? Or is it on the Temple? It might be on, actually, let's go on the Temple. He seems to be making infantry units. Oh dear. That's fair enough. I should probably go everyone onto wood, hey? Oh no, I didn't get this one. Okay, you guys can just keep coming. Yeah. Time to go and find some things to kill. I'm gonna build my... Oh. GG. What do you guys reckon? Would it have been better for me to have an extra 5 Tengu and maybe no, like only like the 8 Naginata riders? Or is it better to have... No, it's got to be better to just go for the Tengu. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I don't know why he's walking to the front. He should be on the back food here. Poor guy. Got caught out one too many times. I gotta do some testing. How much Bushido do I get from dropping New Moon on the Armory versus dropping it on everything else? We could probably try the Laser Boys next. So I got 0 Bushido, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take me to the heroic age. Get me these techs, and then I will... That puts me where? So 1699. 1699. 1699 take 599. That's 1100, right? Okay, so I get 1100 from the armory. This one here, we're at 599. And that takes us to here. That is seeming like a lot less. That seems like 700 or something. What about the watermill with bow saw? So we're at 6119. That's not 1100. I think the armory is still the best thing. What about watchtower in the heroic age to grab this? What are we at? 4969. 4969 to 3419. That's 1500. So that's the most so far. What is this? This gives... Can I get architects in the heroic age? Okay. What are we at? 2919. Is there any other techs that come in the town center here? I don't think so, right? It's just that one. There's no other techs in the town center. Okay, so let's try on the town center. We're at 2919. 2919 to 1219. 2919. That's 1700, right? 1700. I think the tower wins. I think buying watchtowers and then dropping New Moon on the tower is the best bang for your buck for a secondary usage of New Moon. Unless I'm missing... Oh! I didn't do it with irrigation. Unless it's bowsaw irrigation and I guess this tech. That's not that much though. That's only 200. You have the other on the mythic. Yeah. Yeah. So it's secondary cast of New Moon on the tower in the heroic age. So first cast is on the armory. Right? Just playing normal. Second cast, you drop it onto the towers to get guard towers plus extra techs. And then last cast is you grab masons and then you put it on the fortified town centers with your thingy. That'll be your best 3 usages. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Don't you guys go nowhere. Alrighty, it is time for... Hey, Jack! Guess what? Your infinite HP Caladria got fucked. How's it feel? Huh? Huh? One disgustingly OP unit down. One disgustingly OP building to go. We will together bring Oranos from S triple plus tier back to A tier. It's going to be fantastic. Is Caladria still strong versus Loki? No, you can build Goaty. All right, let's find ourselves some Oranos gameplay. I wouldn't be surprised if Oranos is just not played anymore. Just because people have no idea how to play Oranos without abusing the fuck out of Caladria. I want a game to cast. Let's watch this one. Firefox sent me a very upset message. He blamed me for all of the negativity in the world surrounding Hades. I'm allowed to complain. I complain about many things. Try Kronos automatons, but I already did it with Gaia. Kronos is worse with the automatons because he doesn't have Gaia Lush. Gaia Lush makes everything work with the automatons. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to bring you your regularly scheduled mid-stream cast Rooney. I know you guys have been waiting for this one. Today, it is Firefox versus Dr. Ash. In the right-hand corner of the map, it is Firefox, and he is playing as Hades. And in the left-hand corner of the map, making it a very wholesome DLC-centered, DLC-less centered Age of Mythology game. Dr. Ash playing as Poseidon. Look at the Poseidon. Look at him. What's going on with his face? Is he peeling? Did he peel? That's all shadows, right? I mean, I'm not going to comment too much on the shadows because, you know, you can change the shadow. It's not like the shadows come when I go like this. But the front is weird. I know. Has anyone ever zoomed in on that? Hang on, I got to check out Hades now. Hades is also munted. What's going on? It's just the shadows. The shadows just make every... I don't like it. I don't like it, Steve. I don't like it. He was born with that face. Made in China. I think it was probably made in the US of A. Proud US of A steel right there. Or gold right there. Proud US of A. No, it was made in Greece. This is Greece statues. What are you talking about? Stop breaking my immersion. All right. So, at the moment, Hades has been love tapped twice in the recent patches. Sort of moved some of his strength away from just getting a bunch of free stuff into making sure that the Hades player has to actually play the game, which is a fantastic change in my opinion. Gods probably shouldn't get free stuff. Now, I say this full well knowing that many gods get free stuff. Many gods do get free stuff, from Japan getting free line upgrades to Ra getting a free HP for his Migdol units, to the Norse players getting free favor. But there's one thing that I draw the line on. It's you just get free stuff that everyone else has to pay for. You cannot pay for free plus 15% HP on your Migdol units, can you? You just get it. Right? You cannot pay for Bushido. You just get it. It's a system, right? It's a different thing. Whereas Hades, you can pay for ballistics. You should pay for ballistics. Burning Pitch, you can pay for ballistics. You should pay for ballistics. What I can and do love about this change is that the dev said, you know what? You guys are right. Let's just give him a discount. And discounts might feel lame. I don't think they do. Discounts might feel lame, but they're not. They're not lame. So he gets cheaper archery upgrades. So 33% off. And I think it does end up with a net nerf for the Hades player in terms of upgrades. But in the end of the day, Hades players don't really buy themselves Burning Pitch anyways. Burning Pitch isn't really an upgrade. And they're probably going for Fire Assist anyway. So it's already going to be dirt cheap. So if you account for all of that, then it is a buff in actuality. And you can, you're absolutely right, Uros in the chat. You absolutely can buy the upgrades. Now, if Hades, for example, had to like fight for his free ballistics and his free burning pitch, here, if Hades had a Bushido system, I'd be all for it. I'd be like, yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. He's got to go fight for it. He's got to actually engage with his opponent. But, of course, that's not the way it is. He just has to... In actuality, his best play is to sit here and do nothing. Sit here and do nothing. Right? That's the best play for Hades because he knows that he gets free stuff once he gets to a certain stage in the game. So he wants to sit here and do nothing. All right. So we'll see what Firefox is going to go for. He does decide to open up with a military academy, which makes some sense. I think that opening up with a stable actually makes a lot of sense versus Poseidon. The 5.7 speed center, it helps you get on top of him a little bit easier. Helps you play defense a little bit easier as the Achilles is out, Ajax is out, and more center are on the way. In fact, the way that Dr. Ash is playing this, I really like this play, but it is very, very weak to... it's very, very weak to a Hippias opening, where the Hades just drops a couple of stables and opens up full Hippias. So there you go. That's my story. Thank you for listening to it. That being said, Firefox now going to sit under his base, and he is trying to make some units out, but he is on the back foot. Meanwhile, I don't know where the Minotaur went. It is hiding over here on this town center. Just playing a game of, I would prefer you not to be able to get a town center. And the centaur picks off one hoplite and pulls back. Firefox is playing very, very, very aggressive with his units. All of his villagers sitting back here are incredibly defensive. He is playing a game of, I don't want to play the game, but then he pops out of his base and says, hang on, I want to play it just here for a second. It's not working out for him. Dr. Ash is getting the better of this deal. Also, he can't really get damage done versus these Hippias because they're going to have themselves this technology here, which is going to give them a little bit of extra HP regen. And Firefox refusing to drop the Sentinels is... Wow, he's really like happily not... Like, Dr. Ash is doing everything in his power right now to force Firefox to actually do something in this game. But for the moment here, Firefox is just like, he's built 1 or 2 hoplites, and that's it. He is sitting in his main base. He's trying to kill off these centaur. He's trying to continue grabbing some food. Does drop a villager here, but he's just refusing to drop sentinels. Can you imagine it? Another military academy coming up onto the back here is making me question why Firefox is even trying to get to the heroic age in the first place. I would have expected Prodromus here or something like that to deal with the incoming centaur plus Hippias shenanigans as the Achilles comes through, and great control from Dr. Ash. It's very, very simple for the Hades player to get onto the centaur. It's very difficult for the Poseidon player to keep the Achilles off the centaur. Especially when you have garrison shenanigans you can do like this. This is an incredibly dangerous move from Dr. Ash, and he is going to get very lucky to get out of here. Curse does get dropped down. A couple of pigs coming in. Villagers over here going to take a little bit of damage. And the game goes on, but these units here from Dr. Ash have well and truly done some damage. They have really done the dash, they've done the deed, and yet Firefox is in front. So yeah, apparently doing nothing is better than doing something still for Hades, so that's good to see. Stables all up in Dr. Ash's base, and he is going to continue his spammage. Played TNT on the piano. TNT dynamite. Oi, hey, is that oi or is it oi? Oi, oi. Is that the one? Is that what you wanted? That's all I've got. I don't. You have to pay for the next bit. With all due respect, my friend, that's completely one-sided analysis. Normally, balanced gods get nerfed 5 patches in a row instead of nerfing a god that uses more gods, god powers every other minute. Oh yeah, no, I'm fully agree with you. I think that Susanoo also needs to be nerfed into the ground because he is an unfun god to play against. I'm very much on that side, Mr. Miracle Man. No, I fucking hate Hades. This god's been obnoxious to play against for 20 plus years. Obnoxious. You ever like jump into a game and go, well, shit. Now I have to spend the next 20 minutes of my life playing against Hades? I didn't want to play PvE. I want to play PvP. And the Hades player goes, well, you know what? I opted for PvE, so sorry. Anyways, Firefox is well and truly out of this centaur problem. He's making the hoplites. He's gotten through all the early game problems. He has lost a couple of villagers, so it is somewhat in favor of Dr. Ash, but Dr. Ash still does need to get to the heroic age, so he will lose some villagers by doing that. And I guess we'll see where to go next here. Now, of course, there is no real reason to stop building centaur, but Dr. Ash has taken all the villagers off of favor, and he is going to stop doing that. He's scared of the Chiron. But realistically, the game plan here for Poseidon is to get to around about 10 plus centaur, and then bum rush the Chiron so that the centaur take a couple of pot shots of damage, and then they're good to go. Look at this play from Firefox. Really, really nice split off with his Deuterinos there. But I'm not sure if he's got quite enough stuff here. His militarily is looking close to equal, but it's not. Most of this is inside of heroes, I think, and the hoplite numbers, they're very, very low. And the unit that beats the hero here is definitely the Hippias. Hippias is one of the better generalists that Greek has against heroes. So Dr. Ash needs to start... Oh, sorry, Firefox needs to start playing a little bit more careful, get a few more units out, walk forward, get himself his fortress up on his gold mine, and play the game from there. What did I do to fix my game? Your friend had the... I did a network... I did a network stack refresh. I'm just gonna post... I'm just gonna post it again. In here, you go. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Soup. That's it. Up onto the top, the cheekiest of hoplite raids. This is something I wouldn't recommend doing as Hades with hoplites, because even if you kill off the vills and your gold mine's about to expire, even if you pick off the vills, he's going to pull his army back, kill off all of your hoplites, and then he's going to have a huge army to sit on your gold mine. So you have to be able to have that gold mine set up before going for that raid. In fact, if I was Dr. Ash here, I might have just sacked the vills, or attack moved the vills, ran my units back here, killed the stuff, and then just gone and won the game on this front here. But we'll see. I like the inclusion of the Minotaur now from Firefox. He's looking for a big fight. He does have a long way to go to get over here, as the Minotaur needs to be very careful. You can't, yeah, that's good. You can't attack move Minotaur against Greek, because if you do, then they're going to be attacking heroes, and you really don't want to have that. As one hero does end up going down, and now the Minotaur will get a lot more advantage here. Another one's going to be coming in. Heroes needed very, very quickly here for Dr. Ash's Firefox. He's running. I would stay here. He's going to heal up everything. Don't run the Minotaur. He has to leave here. This guy beats this. He's got special. Look at the damage he does. It's like 50 hack. Turn and attack. Please. These guys die. What are you... Ah. That's fine. Now fight. There you go. Damage. Damage. And see, now he runs. Now he's terrified. Because like all my units are on no HP. If he did that before, then he would have... It's more than 50, yeah, because he's in the heroic age. It's an extra 25%. So it's... Add 12.5. 62.5. There you go. Does this upgrade as well increase damage, or is it just HP? Just HP and speed. There you go. And now the Hippias of Dr. Ash making their way to the gold mine. Will Firefox react? Minotaur is getting some value over here. Villagers will be bailing at the moment. That's a lot of Hippias. He's got such an advantage here from that first fight going... Well, not the first fight, but that fight not going super well for Firefox. I think most of that came down to the Minotaur not being controlled as Minotaur needs to be controlled. More headbutts, more damage. How much damage have these guys actually got so far? I'm actually intrigued. Like 2100 HP so far. Damage. These guys are very, very, very good here. I would love to see a Nemean Lion get brought in as well, but that might not happen anytime soon as the Hippias splitting off. But Firefox has just got a long, long way to catch up. He's basically caught up on the villager diff, but Minotaur's hitting everything left, right, and center. I think Firefox is in a great spot after all is said and done. Super active. Still hasn't dropped his sentinels though. I think I would have liked to see him just use that earlier. That would have made his life a lot easier. Villagers up onto the top do get spotted, and they will eat the... they will mess with the bull, and they will get the horns. But it has got like next to no HP. We'll see if the villagers do notice that, and another Minotaur will be heading up here to say hello to those villagers, and would like to kill them. Meanwhile, down to the bottom, however, here come the Hippias. But a Minotaur comes in. Let's get out of here. There are no upgrade, or there isn't an upgrade just yet for Firefox. The secondary ceasefire dropped. Could you imagine if instead of this ceasefire, Dr. Ash had invested in 5, 6 center? I think it would be in an amazing spot. Uh-oh. Firefox army caught out of position. We'll see if he can manage this fight. He's got to be very careful with those Minotaur. He picks off the Theseus quickly. Great control there with the Minotaur to pull it away. Gets off that Atalanta there, but there's just so many units. Now Heavy comes in. This is just a battle of numbers. So many units. The rest of Firefox's army is just sitting back here. And that will there be a win for Dr. Ash. But to be honest, not a terrible fight from Firefox either. I think he got a lot of damage done. He traded pretty well considering. And he's getting Vil picks over here while this is all going on. However, Aphrodite now on the way. With Aphrodite comes a couple of pretty obnoxious things for both players. This already happened for Firefox. But it basically pays for your heroic age by itself. So it pays for the curse does like 800 damage, right? 800 damage. So that's 800 of the 1300 resources. The Nemean Lion is worth 500 resources, basically. Close enough to. Which you get for free. So that's your 1300 resources for the heroic age paid for. So as long as you get to the heroic age without taking any real damage, then it basically, you're just going to keep the same state of the game. That being said, Firefox is now in front on villagers by 1. He's managed to make it happen. Unfortunately for Firefox, he does continue to throw away units. I think he's being just a little bit too aggressive with everything. Like, he could definitely afford to send units around the side of the map and like do little mini attacks and things like that. Curse comes down. Fortress is on the way as the Minotaurs doing their best to hold on this position, but the Fortress will be up. That will be a Sentinels here as well. And that should be enough for Firefox to hold this position. Dr. Ash doesn't want anything to do with that. And now, well, Firefox gets to continue along. Now, unfortunately for Firefox here, he is just simply behind on military. So he has to make something happen to get somewhat of an advantage here, or he has to extend the game long enough that it's not going to matter. Sending the Bull Minotaurs across the map, searching for anything to kill. I don't mind the Minotaurs going up here. The only issue is if the Atalanta is somewhat close. And you can split them up. Sacrifice one to get a whole bunch of kills is also somewhat fine, as Firefox comes down to the bottom side of the map. And all is good. How did I solve my thing? There you go. Each of those is different, right? So it's net sh winsock reset, then it's net sh int IP reset, then it's IP config flush DNS. Yeah, that's I think how I fixed it. Main base under attack as the Minotaur coming in onto this spot deletes the wall, but a big headbutt on these villagers. Nope, doesn't go for those. So both players taking a lot of damage as the Hoplites going to make their move over onto this side. Dr. Ash is making the tech switch into more Hippias, a classic Kavoth style. And there goes the Nemean Lion with a little bit of a stun. Hoplites are in. Should be not the worst of fights. The thing here for Firefox is his base building just unfortunately isn't as good as it probably normally is. I'm not sure why it's not as good as it normally is, but if the way you want to build your base versus Poseidon and versus raiding players is you want to basically lock the entirety of it off, such that if they want to enter, they got to enter through one's position, and then you can lock that position off so they can't run away. In this situation, he lost the temple here, but the rest of this could have been locked off, and then all of a sudden his main base can't get raided. Hoplites over onto this side. Do see the town center is up for Dr. Ash. But Firefox has done damage. He should be okay here to take this town center and continue along. If they play against the 1 TC turtling Hades is the best option just to go to. So yeah, but basically if the Hades player doesn't want to interact with you, just grab 2-3 town centers and try and limit the Hades player from getting onto any resources outside of his base. And yeah, play the macro game and try and win. Hippias into the main base here. Nemean Lion, another Zom coming down. And the Hippias will make their way away from that as this town center. Going to be making a break for it. Firefox not paying attention. He probably could have got some kills there. Instead, town center goes down. That's got to feel good for him as he can now go after the the militia and all the other stuff, but his villagers on this position now, they're under attack, and Firefox has to do some juggling here. Pops one villager's out one side. He's going to turn and actually fight. Still doesn't have himself survival equipment. This is not good for Firefox in the slightest. Yes, he killed the town center, but he cannot be affording to lose villagers at this point. As the hoplites pulling back now, the town center has been revealed. Dr. Ash aware of that. And we'll see where to next for him, as the Hippias will be breaking out of this position. Theseus does end up going down. Let's have a little armory check, as Firefox has got himself full copper. On the other side, Dr. Ash has also got himself full copper. But still very close, and now we are going to be finally seeing Dr. Ash moving into Hypaspist. The Firefox will have to make some sort of a reaction here, unlike the Hippias player, who did not have to make a reaction. He was basically playing with tempo, and that's why his Hippias were doing so well. Now, Firefox needs to basically build a unit that deals with this. But look at this army. It's very, very big. Of course, the villagers here might need to run from this position. He does drop the roar, pulling back the units up onto the top here. They are so far away from helping. And Firefox is just getting caught out of position time and time again. He is pretending like he is the one with the cavalry instead of the one with the infantry. This is not going well for him in the slightest. Villagers will pull into the fortress, get some decent damage done onto these Hippias. Top side has been pushed off. Great play from Dr. Ash. Great play, hiding the villagers in the top corner, keeps those alive. It's 61 villagers to 59 villagers. Both players have got a very, very large amount of units. One player has got a large amount of myth unit, but I guess only 4 is going up to 5, 6, 7 Minotaurs. He's trying to build those out. 15 villagers on favor at the moment. I think what he should be doing is not actually looking for the fight, but getting these Minotaur out and getting up to that second restoration. If he can do that, he's going to be in a great spot. That being said, there's about to be another ceasefire to come through for Dr. Ash. And we do actually see the units getting cut there. He's not going for the Minotaur anymore. I still think a couple more. He should go up to a full population before he goes for this fight. Full population restoration is one of the most powerful classical age combination or classical age usages in the game. I don't think that's an unfair statement there. I think that it probably is actually the strongest classical age god power in the game if used on a full population army. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Somebody challenged that view. Nonetheless, units coming in, getting the headbutts. There goes the restoration. Hoplites doing what they can here as Dr. Ash will start to pull back. Town center going up over here as the myth units get pulled off. He needs everything he can in this fight. Minotaurs getting their headbutts off. Villagers falling on that left side, but picking off a couple of villagers just simply doesn't matter here. Atalanta goes down. Curse comes down there, though, from Dr. Ash. One god power versus another. As the fight here is looking ever so decent for Dr. Ash. But imagine if the Minotaur and the Nemean Lion were in the fight for the entirety of the game. It would have been probably a different situation there. But Dr. Ash holds, and Firefox now is out of here. Town Center coming back up on the front there as well. Town Center on to the right. I don't believe that Firefox has the ability to do this. Does he have farms up? No. He needs to get farms. He needs to get his economy sorted. These villages here are about to get hit as well. The Pegasus is on top of that. Cavalry coming in 14 seconds to get this finished up. More Minotaur in queue for Firefox. Tries to get some sort of a ghost building down. 8 seconds. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. It's getting taken down quickly. It's going to be finishing. As the hoplites coming in, will this be enough? Heroes and Hippaspis going up after all of this as the units will turn. As the Zom comes down, and surely Dr. Ash needs to run here. He's happily standing on. It's just Hoplites versus Hippaspis. No reaction from Firefox to the Hippaspis. And Dr. Ash is going to be able to take the town center down and potentially some villagers to boot. While that's going on, though, this town center has come up. But now Firefox has to make himself, what, 3,000 resources of military to catch up? Dr. Ash definitely here in this moment can drop 2 town centers. Just take both of them, or at least take one of them. He's got all the resources he needs. The next part of this game that's going to be very dicey is gold mine situation. Firefox does still have this gold mine for 2,400 left in it. This one and this one are going to be points of contention on the map, as Dr. Ash says, no, I know exactly what I need to do. I know there's something on this bottom side. At least I think he might be going this way. Some cheeky walls coming up over here, just in case. Does Dr. Ash know? He should know. He should know there's a gold mine in that bottom corner. But just because someone should know does not mean that they do know. Meanwhile, the gold mine over here is going to get a little bit of a knock on the door. Firefox holding on for dear life. Does manage to beat that army back. Not the best of moves there from Dr. Ash, but he did manage to get a town center up behind it. As the Hippaspis still knocking. Their pointy knives coming in. The villagers here, they can make a little run up through the wooden wall here if they like. There is an escape route over here for the Hippaspis to run for. And Dr. Ash will escape with a little bit as the rest of this army now making its way over here. And I think for the first time in this game, Firefox actually is looking like he's got somewhat the advantage. He's got so many villagers on favor, though. He can't even spend the favor. He's getting that much. Alright, well, the units sitting over on this spot. Firefox knows he probably needs to grab this town center, but in reality, it probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, if he can take one good fight here, he should be good. He is mixing in a Hippaspis now, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Question is, how much value can these myth units be here? Curse getting dropped onto that position for the nth time. Potentially, if there was something else in here for Firefox, he might be able to win this fight, but he just doesn't have it. And I think this might be a win for Dr. Ash. The town center is going to be finishing up, and I don't see any way here for Firefox to rebuild his army. He's going to have to come onto this gold mine here. The army is already out. He is on this gold mine here for the moment. The Pegasus is very much spotting that for the time being. The Firefox going to pull back, attempt to rebuild his army, and see if he can make it work. A refusal to build archers in this game as well from Firefox. Not sure exactly why that is. Definitely making some Toxotes wouldn't go astray here, as the villagers will pop up to the top side. Both of them do have themselves the their upgrade survival equipment. It's a fortress into the middle of the map there for Firefox. Yeah, it's pulled some villages off of favor. I think that maybe Firefox has just overdone it. I mean, both players have got 18 plus on favor. There's going to be a potential ceasefire. There's probably going to be another curse. Atalanta sniping down an Emian line there. Another fortress coming up for Firefox, and that there will be the tap out. As Firefox not able to make it work in this game. I think his strat, with the exception of not clicking Sentinels when Dr. Ash was trying to force that out, was very, very good. But the execution, the usage of the myth unit, unfortunately, was the big issue here. If your opponent's got full Hippias, this guy is a monster versus them. An absolute monster. He definitely can win this one. Dr. Ash played an amazing game here, though. He probably should have been making more centaur. I don't know why he stopped making the centaur. Doesn't make sense to me. Just keep building them. They're very good, but it worked out for him. Anyways, GG. Is counter cav and archers an option? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna need to eat something, so let me see if I can find a game. Unfortunately, the AOM stats is down, so you can watch Chasing the Sun versus Borg. That'll do. I'll be right back. This fixed the stupid bug splat crash. I don't know. Like everyone's probably got their own issues, right? My issue was fixed with that. Without AOM stats, we are blind. Gerbot. Gerbot should find someone he trusts who can fix up whatever needs to be fixed up when there's a new patch. No, I never had a bug splat. It just shut my game down. Never a bug splat. Yeah, I imagine your bug splat or something. You're on vacation? Gerbot, get off vacation. Just give me the keys. Tell me what to do. I'll do it. Remote into my computer. I'll do it. We'll make it happen. Just get on a phone call with me. Give me the password. I'll do it. Oh, he sent you a PDF, but you're too busy. Useless. J-Red, useless. I got Borg on Odin now. That's exciting. He's moved away from Thor. Thor's nerfed too hard. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably play Thor without the Dwarven Armory for a while. I'm playing Jay. Okay, I will. This map spawn is absolutely insane. I've never seen this spawn before. This is Giza, right? The fuck? Is this like a regular spawn now? Like every time we get an update, I swear there's all of these ninja updates, some ninja map changes. In fact, I'm like 95% sure all of these maps have been edited to the nines. Where's Hagrid? Hagrid, let me know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna watch Chasing the Sun. Alrighty. All of a sudden, Geezer is a defensive map. Alrighty. What is the story here? Borging it up in his base. There's only one gold mine on the Chinese side of the cliff. I don't know about you, but I'd say the gold mines are literally identical. What do you guys reckon? The gold mines on this map look literally identical. Wait. Did Borg get screwed out of Gazelle? Well, there you have it. Did he eat them already? Did he just eat them first and then come back onto the... Am I missing something? Borg has been screwed out of Gazelle. And this is the first time I've seen an actual map screw in quite a while. Like, we can talk about all the other shit that we're blue in the face, but yeah, this is the first time I've seen this. I imagine there was supposed to be a spawn of Gazelle here. Or... yeah, here. Here or here, I guess. Yeah, the pyramid might have blocked it out and said, no, you're not allowed to spawn there. Because there's no pyramid down the bottom. Where's the other pyramid? It's up the top. There you go. They should place the food first and then place the pyramids. Why do it the other way around? Timu app. Who was saying they liked app? There was someone I was reading, someone saying that they missed the map app. Who were you? Make yourself known. We don't have a chat. Iron hides a fire enjoyer. Jungoth liked Mount Olympus. Yeah, old mate chasing the sun with like a casual, I don't know, 1,000 resources in the bank on that fight. Clicks lightning weapons, bails him out. Chasing the sun should have ran, but he didn't run. And now he's in trouble. I think he can probably be okay though. He did get favor. Valkyrie for raids. Rather than raiding cavalry for raids. And then pull them back in and try and snipe the Najar. Then he's probably just going to die on the second gold mine. I mean, I too am of the opinion that China right now is in a very, very good spot. And China being in a good spot means that Norse is going to have a shit time against China. That's normally what it means. So I do have a coaching session planned for Alimur. That's happening in 20 minutes. As part of the old whatchamabucket. Did he send me anything? No. So I'm gonna give Alimur a little bit of a coaching session for his crowdfunding reward. And yeah. Oh, he went Heimdall, not. Yeah, you can't. We can't be going Heimdall in this matchup, right? And not building Einherry? Like, what are we doing? What is this fight? Surely not. Please micro the halberdier. Please. Okay, both players aren't microing. It's good to see. Chasing the sun is chasing the I'm gonna just abuse my terrible building creation here. and just spam everything in. Well, you can see that you can win the fight if you're somewhat equal. I think that I don't think that this was well controlled by Chasing the Sun. I think you have to shoot and scoot with. He doesn't have upgrades either. What the hell is going on here? How does he have no upgrades? Do these guys have upgrades? These guys have upgrades. Emperor Fooble, thanks for the kind words, man. Hopefully I have something to say that is worthwhile in today's session. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I might end up just repeating myself as well. My journey from being a noob to being a intermediate player to being someone who is good at the game does make me see this game in a very specific way. And how to improve in this game a very specific way. It feels bad when you don't connect your machine workshop to the favored land. So, Borg is winning now, right? No, don't build Einhery. What a waste of resources. Put 3 temples down and then build nothing but mountain giants and you hard win this game. If I don't see at least 4 mountain giants and Jotuns, I am going to be upset. One Einhery is more than enough. More than one, no one's controlling that one well enough for it to matter. All right. Chasing the Sun is going to be chasing the dreaming of a Yahtzee. Borg will Borg all over that Yahtzee. The other one is going to get away from there, but he has been Borged. Chasing the Borg, more like... that's enough of that. So the Sun does have drought, so he can take stuff down pretty quickly. Are you telling me in 2024 the first thing you're doing, the first thing you're not doing when you hit heroic age through Njord is not clicking Jotuns? What is happening here? Don't run. You win that fight so hard. What is happening here? What is going on in this game? 2024 moment, yeah. He's built more mountain giants. Good on him. But where's the Jotuns? This is what makes the mountain giants so good, right? Because once you get Jotuns, your punt dwarf unlocks and it becomes punt anything. And it does a crazy amount of damage. 100. There it is, 250. I thought so. 250. What is that undermine? Alright, Borg is new to Heimdall. That's fine. This seems like a very aggressive attack. Is 250 even correct? It depends. Did you go to the Mythic Age to test it? If you did, then it would do more than that. I think Jotun Tech is priority over the second giant. Yeah, because you're going to build multiple anyways. Like, yeah, this is like instantly pays itself off. One punt kills a unit, and this is like, and of course favor is free, but 175 food is basically 1 unit cost, or 2 units of worth of stuff. Yeah, movement speed. Yeah, it's not even worth building mountain giants without the without Jotuns. I'd never build mountain giants as Loki without Jotuns. But I basically always go... Actually, I think I would build Jotuns over building Fire Giant in nearly every situation as Loki if I have Njord. I'm not sure if Chasing the Sun gets out of this position. This is going to be tough for him. He wants a Mythic Age. He is getting gold. Okay, Drought is smart. How do you have this amount of Mountain Giant and no Jotuns? Borg! Okay. It's his first time playing the game.
Skipan?
Well, he killed off the hill fort. That's nice. Somehow, Borg is still close on score. Sorry, Chasing the Sun is still close on score in this game. He should be making... Ooh, true. He should be making Dows, though. This is a unit that I feel like everyone forgets. Build Dow Swordsman against the Huskar. Full fort going up. Oh, the steal of the giant killer Ironry is insane. That's an insane steal. Absolutely insane. Ironry plus, you can't build Ironry versus China. There you go. Because he's going to steal it and then it's just going to be equal. You don't want to like make something equal. You put money into it. Your opponent didn't. Look, Fafu, we're in. Okay, Chasing the Sun's out of resources though. Alright, GG. Well played. got about 10 minutes until our game with a lemur. I wanna see if I can do this build again. I gotta perfect this build. We gotta perfect this build. This is the new in-house Zeus build.
Ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Hetvan, ορθός, εισβολή. Λέγε, εις μάχην.
Έτι, τέκτον, ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πρόσεχη, μάλιστα, τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βουλ, ορθός, καλός. Βουλ, ορθός, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Θρητό μεταλλεύς. Προσέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Okay. And then we're gonna teach a little bit. So the whole idea of this build is I want to get a dock up, a couple of fishing ships, and a ridiculously fast advance. That's the idea at the very least.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Ορθός, πάνι. Βούλωμο.
I will need to build a house, but I can build it with one of these villages now.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτο, θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
And I'm also gonna need to drag in.
Προσεχέκτον, θηρευτής.
Okay, now we don't do any more of that.
Πρόσταγμα.
We drag in the next boar.
Λέγε. Βούλωμε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Προς θηρευτής.
Perfect.
Λέγε.
That was absolutely perfect. On the steel. Now I need to watch these guys.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι.
I wonder if I always can share a gold mine or not with this.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Okay. And now we go ahead. I can't. Okay, hang on. This is not right. It's fine. Oh, no, I have to build the temple anyways.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, so now the temple
Έτοιμη.
is going to come up.
Λέγε έστω. Βούλωμε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
It was quite a bit later than I was hoping it would be.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
I have so many more resources than I'm supposed to. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I can't even remember my build. I think I need to put more villages on gold. Oh. No, I don't even remember what I did. It's still a fast advance, but it's a little on the late side. I feel like my opponent can potentially be in the classical age by the time I'm in his base with Heracles. What did I do wrong? Also, my temple was really late. Do I just put 2 villages on wood? And 1 on gold? Well, no, because I still hit the right amount of resources. It's just my temple was late. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I give up. Alright, we got a lemur coming in. Let me just see if he wants to start now. The other build actually I wanted to work on was this one. I feel like this one had potential. The game does work again for me. You can't keep me away for that long.
建築担当了解任せて攻撃を何はい行くね了解攻撃を任せて順はいカバーなんだ行くねはい任せて了解
Oh, you're... I guess you come over onto the gold line?
建築担当建築担当建築担当
What did I do to fix my game? I did this. It doesn't show up well enough. Hang on. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Ah, fuck. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Sorry, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Delete, 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 delete. Hang on. I'll get you it up again. Hang on 1 second. I'm just gonna put it all, but you have to put net sh all the net sh and the IP config needs to be a new command. So net sh winsock reset, then enter. Actually, I might do it like this. That's probably the better one. Oops. There you go. All right, let's get a lemur in here.
Hello.
Hello. What's happening?
How you doing? Good, man. Good. I got juicy idea for our session.
Okay. I like it. I like it. I like the juice already. I don't know what the juice is, but it's going to be good.
So first off, let me just start with a little preamble. I just wanted to recognize that you're a legend. Thanks to you so much for everything you're doing.
No, not me. I'm just hanging out, man.
Oh no, for real. And I've been a big fan for a long time. I've been watching since the Voobly days. Yeah.
Bring it back. What's happened to the world?
Yeah, back in the day.
Is this some sort of a lead in to say we're gonna do coaching on the old game, and I'm like, I have to look at the old game again.
No, those are scary times. But yeah, I just want to say I played the game for a long time, but I've kind of been a single player Sam my whole life. Just started kind of playing multiplayer in the last few weeks. So
good.
In a way, I kind of think high level coaching is sort of wasted on me.
Kinda. Not really. There's a lot of
Yes.
well, I mean, like if there's two types of like high level player. There's a player that had to go through it all, and there's a player that just kind of got it. I went through it. I've been at every level. I was shit. I was a beginner. I was intermediate. I was good. I know the journey. So yeah.
Heck yeah. I love the journey. It's all about the journey.
That's right.
But yeah, so because of that, I kind of thought I've prepared something a bit more of a theory crafting kind of idea for today. And all the coaching we do while we look at the replays with theory crafting, that's awesome. I'd appreciate that too. But kind of what I imagine main objective is to theory craft something, because I heard an idea that you talked about on stream, something you said you've never tried yourself before, and I've been trying to make it work for the last little bit here. So the idea is full pan classical fight.
Oh, I did that one today, and it was amazing.
Oh, you did? I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, snap. Well, yeah, I've been doing like I don't know, 5-10 games with it for a little bit here, and I got 2 replays for 2 variations kind of the build here.
Fantastic.
I thought maybe we could go over.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan. I think there's like situations where this is going to be the way to play Demeter, and there's going to be other situations where probably should do something else. That being
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
let's watch the
Loki, eh?
replays. Yeah.
Cool, cool. So is AOM stats maybe the best way to do this, or do you
Yeah,
want me
you
to
can
share it with you on Google or something?
link whatever. Like if there's the file is somewhere, then link that. If you can send it on Discord, then that's fine too. I don't mind.
Oh, can you flip and fit those size of files on disk? I'll try.
Unless they're
Oh,
incredibly
looks like you
large, they
can.
should be able to get onto Discord.
Nice. Okay, so the first one I got here is kind of, oh wait, now let me just put this off. The first one I got is kind of how I imagined you described the build before. It's 1 TC, kind of played like the Athena rush,
Yeah.
where we just try to run our heroes across the map as quick as possible and shove. This one here. And then this second one here is a little different. It's a little sneaky. I instead open to what I imagine is kind of the meta for Demeter, meaning instant village center in base on age up, kind of make it look like I'm booming, and then just build up a bunch of Lacowan and then move across.
Okay.
So there's 2 of them there.
Wonderful. Well, guess what? We can look through 3. We can look at mine as well at the end. I can show you what I came up with. So we got
fantastic.
We got all 3. What the hell? Did you send me 2 of the same one? Did I download 2 of the same? They are 2 of the
Did I?
same one. Yeah.
Oh, I did. Whoops.
Whoa.
Okay, hold on. So yeah, that one there is the that's the 1 town center one, and now this one here is the village center sneaky one.
Okay. Let's.
So yeah, I'm just wondering how viable this will be and how it'll work.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. We can do this. This will be fun. We'll do this one first. Are you okay to just watch the stream for this? We might just mute the stream.
Yeah,
but
works for me.
I could share, but the sharing of Discord has been breaking my computer every time I've been doing it, which is really weird. But let me know if you can see my. Let me know if you're seeing everything and how out of sync it is.
There we are. All right, muted. A few seconds behind, of course, but all good.
All right. Okay, so because of course you're playing against Chronos. One of the incredible strengths of the werewolf is its ability to defend a food source. So not only do you get the added economy, but you also get a military unit that gets to defend for you. So it's literally like paying for itself, and this allows Demeter to be the only Greek god that feels super comfortable to be out on a second hunt source. Where this obviously becomes terrible is when your opponent has raiding heroes. So against Greek, like charge in with their heroes and they kill your Lacowan. Against like Loki or Thor, they go for their Hersa. Yeah. But there's a lot of gods that it's actually quite good against. I mean, versus Kronos, you can surprise him, he'll run away, he'll heroize, and he'll come back. So you just have to be like also prepared to have your own things there to actually defend against Kronos, and you should be fine. And you're gonna basically what I'm trying to say is that against Atlantean you probably don't get that added benefit of the defense much, but it's still something. It's not nothing. And an Atlantean player spending on heroes early as an Atlantean player's tempo getting shot in the foot.
True. And I got a little question for you, because I'm curious, when you thought up this whole build here, did you know when you were making this build that Lacowan have access to 6 times faster healing?
What do you mean by 6 times faster healing?
So we can use their shapeshift and Hymn of the Wildwood if we are like raiding with some Lacowan, pull them away when they're low HP, shift them back to villagers, heal them with Hymn of the Wildwood up to 100%, and then the healing percentage stays when you change them back to a myth unit. So we can heal 50 HP with the healing, and then it turn it into 350 HP as soon as you shapeshift.
That's really cool. That works, but there's also the option of this technology, divine blood. No, divine labor. Divine labor, which is a little bit,
the drop-off heal.
A little bit cheaper than the hero healing. That being said, the hero healing is going to be something you 100% want as well. The really cool thing is divine labor, Lakawan on mass hurtables. Say you play a game on like a ghost lake and you manage to claim like 15 plus hurtables. Get divine labor as soon as you possibly can, and then you can jump onto those hurtables pretty early on with your account. They're perfectly safe. They sit there in your main base. They don't die, and they just get you a massive amount of extra resources because you've got plus 10%, plus 20% with husbandry, and that puts you up above the hunting gather rate. So yeah, it can be really good. All right, first little bit of a tip. If you're gonna go for account, you can right click the temple to wherever you want it to go for. So you
smart for the gathering, like a town center, right?
It's the same as the town center. It's literally you're just building another village up. It just so happens that it turns into a werewolf, which is nice. Okay. The most important part of basically anything you're doing with Demeter is because she's a defensive god. That actually just means you have to play reactionary. You have to play reactive to whatever your opponent's doing. The good thing about Demeter is she's got access to this. So the Pegasus, right? So you can build one relatively early just to see what's going on. Because here's the thing. If I go for Lakawan and my opponent goes for 2 TC, all of a sudden I'm not enjoying the economic boost that I would be expecting, because like relative to my opponent goes 2 TC and they go, oh, I'm in front on villages, but not as much as I would normally be feeling, but you're spending so much on the Lakawan that you're not even on one town center, basically. You can almost think of the Lakawan as like a 1.5 TC type deal. If that makes any sense. If we're just talking about purely economy.
With Call of the Lakawan as well, I imagine. Do you always go that, by the way?
This one. Call of the Lakawan. I don't think this is useful to grab early unless you're doing a 2 TC play. So on 1 TC, I'd hold off on it. Yeah. This is a nice little attack. What I'm noticing, you are macroing pretty well. And
thanks.
Your gold is going through the roof because you went for Hymn of the Wildwood first. I would stay away from this technology until you have some units, like a decent amount. I would be going for the Lakawan right away. The longer you wait on those, the less sort of value or whatever you're gonna actually get from them.
Yeah, I guess in my head, the reason I rushed it was like I'm trying to dance with my heroes as much as possible in the first little raid there, but honestly, they just die potentially either way. So yeah, military better. You're right.
Yeah, I'd be somewhat surprised. I mean, what's going on? Let's just pause the game. Let's pause the game and just take a look at what's going on in his base. He is struggling to spend his resources, but you can see that you have a butt ton in the bank.
Low elo gods.
Right? I think that he's also got a butt ton in the bank. and yet you're still in a good spot here. So I think you might be onto something. I'm not sure why, because this is not my experience in this matchup. You might be onto something with this early attack stuff. If you'd spent all your resources and he'd spent all his resources, is often how I think. This is more like the high level stuff. You might have a little bit of a timing here. But I think what's going on is he went for his economic upgrades, which has slowed him down. And of course, he hasn't been macroing. So he probably should have, I would guess, an extra 1,000 stuff. Or 500 resources worth of stuff out here. Anyways.
Yeah, I always wondered how good Atlantean would be in the early game against countering. I guess he's Prometheus, so probably spamming Lecowan, I'm wondering, is bad against Prometheus, but I end up doing it anyways. But low elo, I guess.
No. One thing you'll see with Prometheus, well, I mean, it depends on the player. Normally, the meta would be that people spam Valor on their citizens. And then Valor gets too expensive, just put it onto a unit to then take out a Lecowan. The other thing is, one hero from Atlantean is not that big of a deal. If you've got the units, you can kill it. But 10 heroes, okay, now my Lecowan are worthless, but they're not, because you can just send them back into your main base and eat herdables. It's fine until the heroes are gone, and then you can pull them back out and fight.
Another fun thing about the Lecowan too, that I'm in my like crazy little brain am wondering, what about Lecowan with a tower rush? Attack a little bit, come back, build a tower on a gold mine.
The only way I've made tower rushes or anything tower aggressive work outside of like new WoW stuff is you have to be playing 1 versus 2 TC, and your opponent has to have a gold mine that's sort of exposed, and you have to be in 2 places at once. So you drop the tower and you put a wall down, and then you wander up to the top side and you kind of just get the starve. So let's, if for example, the gold mine was at the front of this,
not as popular in this game compared to some other games, huh?
Yeah, not really at all. Yeah, if the gold mine was here, right, in the front of the base, then you could come in and build a little cheeky wall, put a tower behind it, because you've already pushed him off of this, right, with your army. And then you could rotate up to the top and hit the gold mine. And then he wouldn't be able to move forward and mine that gold while he's screwing around with the top. But it's very, very high level stuff there. Yeah, the counter out, you can, this is cool. You can kill these off. The cool thing actually with this is when you move forward onto an aggressive hunt pack. Take this spot and live the dream. He's got heroes, so you need more units. So we just pull over onto this spot and they say, fine, I'll eat this hunt. This is great. We keep spamming.
Money, yeah. I love raiding a little bit and then stealing some of his hunt. Well, Him of the Wildwood heals them up. But I guess even better than Him of the Wildwood, like you said, Divine Labor, because they'll be dropping off.
Yeah, either or. I mean, the good thing about the Hymn of the Divine Labor is that it's coming in from your granary, not from your temple, so it's not slowing any Lecowan production down. Of course, your bottleneck is favor, but yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Back to that tower thing a little bit for a second. I was wondering maybe in like a situation like a Ghost Lake or something, a map with like really restricted second gold mines that you have to like kind of move out on. In like this scenario right here where I've clamped him on his base, you know, like hard pressure, I have map control. Maybe put a tap, what would be his second gold mine, 2 different ones that he's not even on there yet. It is a big investment though.
Yeah, it's an option, but yeah, most maps, there's so many gold mines to pick from that it's just too much to like invest on one area. But if there's like one clear option and you can just wall off the other side of the map, then sure. Like there's a couple
maybe walls with Lecowan, no towers, just walls.
Yes, that's a fantastic idea actually. Yeah, using the Lecowan to run around the map and get walls up, that there is exactly what Demeter wants to do. Very, very, very much so. 4.8 speed.
20% slower.
They build slower, but they're going to
Sorry,
get there. They build slower, but they're going to get there faster, and they're going to be safe. They're not going to just die to a random unit because then they can just run away. It's probably similar to like Norse walling, and also side builds as well. Like with the Lycaon, charge them up to. You're saying drop a tower onto this spot, but why not? Why not just drop a barracks or two? Now there's no defenders advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so he's causing issues with the Kara Ballista. One of the important things about one of the important things about playing with myth units is understanding what type of heroes you're playing against. So I think this is going to be useful. Let's just go through. Let's go through all the gods, and I want you to tell me, as Greek, which unit or what type of unit do you want to build versus each different civ to kill off their heroes? So if I'm playing Demeter versus Greek, which is the best unit to build to kill off or to neutralize enemy Greek heroes?
I'm feeling like Toxote, especially because with Toxote kind of tricks our opponent into trying to build Cav, and then the Lycaon are good against Cav. Easy to target with Toxote.
Okay, so yes, the Lycaon are good against Cav. They're actually good against Archer and versus Infantry as well. They're good against everything. Of course, they're better versus Cav, but that doesn't change. Like, it's like they're doing 30 DPS instead of doing 20 DPS. 20 DPS is still kind of massive for their stats. I mean, for a unit. But the unit that we want to kill is not actually like the Cav or anything. We want to kill the heroes so that our myth units can function. And the unit that kills off the Greek hero the best with Greek is the Hippias. Because it body blocks the Hippia. Body blocks the Cav. The hero, I can't speak. It body blocks the fucking heroes. So they can't actually get in and chase the Lycaon around, kill them off. Of course, hoplites are also fine, but they do get run over by all of the second age heroes and onwards. And Toxotes are a fine later game unit to add in, because they're gonna, you get enough of them, they're gonna be able to just take out the lower HP, like first age and second age heroes quite easily. But yeah, I think if you were playing against Greek, I would suggest Lycaon and Egyptians. Egyptians priests. You got
Hippias again.
Hippias are your best unit versus the priest for sure. And definitely when you got myth units involved, now all of a sudden we're not too scared about things like Camel Rider or Spearman, because they're going to be able to help out there, and you have to get onto them. It's not, hoplites don't really work, Toxotes don't really work because they die too quickly before they get to the back line, so it has to be Hippias to make things work there. Though I have seen like Zeus hoplite work because they're fast enough to get in there, and I have seen Hades Tox with enough Cyclops there to just say I don't care, I've got so much HP. So if the unit is right to tank versus the priest, then you could go any of the three. But with the Lycaon, it's quite low statted. With what is it? It's like 400 HP base or something, which is probably the lowest of all of the myth units bar the centaur in the classical age. So
355, yeah.
355. There you go. So there's that. So it's a little bit difficult against the Egyptians. The good thing is you don't have to do this strat versus the Egyptians, but we can get into that later. Norse, Herser, best unit to kill off.
I feel like just never do it. I feel like Lord Herser are just too scary for Lycaon. I just feel like don't even go for the build. But I imagine Toxote.
Toxote have got the bonus versus Herser. Makes sense. It's not bad to build the Toxote, but the Hippias is fucking fine. This is a unit that is great to kill. We're killing off the Drone Axeman. We're killing off the Herser, and then he has to build his own cav to kill off our cav, or he has to build berserk to kill off our cav or herdman, and then we can start mixing in Toxodia, or we can mix in hoplites, and that's fine.
So you actually think it might be possible with Hippias to go Lacowan against Hertha?
Yeah, against Norse for sure. Definitely versus Odin. Loki is, different story. I would be considering the idea of sitting in my base with a Lacowan rather than trying to be aggressive and just turtling up until I have enough units to protect them, and then I'll move out and use them in the army. But yeah, the other thing is, of course, Hypaspis. Like if I'm playing Demeter and I go for Cyclops, then add Hypaspis with Hippias and Cyclops kill everything. You don't have those until the Heroic Age, but Hypaspis would be amazing. Atlanteans, it's the best unit for the Atlanteans.
Depends on what they got.
That's exactly right. Depends is the answer I'm looking for. It's actually the best thing you can build versus Atlanteans when going myth units is counter units. So if you can get to the Heroic Age and you make counter units, then Lacowan will pop off. So I would suggest there's probably a build which involves turtling, making Lacowan only, and getting a Heroic Age off, and then going into whatever counter unit you need to kill off the enemy units. That would be my guess.
Yeah, just spam Lacowan and boom, and then hit a quick heroic with it.
Basically, just don't build any military buildings. Put like 2 or 3 on favor, enough on gold. Make sure you wall and everything's safe. You might have to get watchtowers, but I don't know. It depends on how good these players are. And build the count, and then get to the Heroic Age. And then you can start making whatever counter unit you need to kill off their army. Add the Lacowan in, and then they will cry because their heroes die too fast, and your Lacowan kill everything that's not a hero.
Money.
All right. China.
Hippias for Pioneer for sure.
Hippias are fantastic. Peltas to find as well when you get there. Japan.
Depends again.
Do you know that the Onnamusha doesn't have any bonus damage versus Cav?
No, I did not know that.
No, also, the Samurai doesn't have any bonus damage versus Cav either. It's a unit that'll block, so you're going to be able to take it out. I think you want to go Cav, and then you can also get to the Heroic Age, but I don't think you need to. I think you can go Cav, and it should work. Cav and maybe add in Toxotes with Lacowan could probably work against Japan. But also, maybe the other idea is like the fast heroic idea, the similar thing for Atlantean, where you hide in your base, you eat herdables with your Lacowan, and you get your Heroic Age in, and then you build like a Paspis, Peltas, Lacowan. Paspis, Peltas, Padromus, or Hoplite, Lacowan. Okay, and then the Aztecs.
Aztecs are another one where I'm like, I almost feel like stay at home because of the warrior priest, no go across the map, and I guess against warrior priests they probably don't have any bonuses against anything either, so probably Hippias again.
Yeah, Hippias are going to be really, really good, but then they have the Spearmen, unfortunately. That unit's really good.
True.
Of course, Japan also has Spearmen, and so too does China. So you do have to be somewhat careful, but I think the Spearmen for the Aztecs are a menace.
Monsters.
So Hippias, Toxotes, Lacowan would probably get you through that, and then of course get to the Heroic Age and start making your Paspist and things like that. There might be a fast heroic there, but I think you can't really survive all of the crazy bullshit that they can throw at you in the classical age if they want. Okay. So long story short, I know we took some time there, but long story short,
no worries.
If the hero is a tagless hero, now this might be news, I don't know. A tagless hero. So, for example, the Theseus, these heroes, the Greek heroes, they don't have a tag on them. They're just a hero. Whereas the Hersa has a tag on it. It is an infantry unit, right?
Is Hersa the only tagged hero, or Japan's heroes? Are they tagged?
No. Norse, Atlantean, Japan, China all have tags.
Okay, okay.
This guy, this guy has a tag. These two don't have tags. And this guy doesn't have a tag. So the Pioneer's got a tag, the other two don't have tags. Inside of China.
I see, okay.
Does. So, yeah. If it has a tag, build the counter unit if you can. If it doesn't have a tag, build generalist units. Specifically, Hippias are your best bet with Greeks. It's different for all of the different gods, which ones you actually want to build. But yeah, that's the story.
Money, yeah. I honestly haven't even thought about Hippias. I've just been going Toxody Hoplite.
Yeah. This is working quite nicely for you though.
Yeah, low yellow life. I of course shamelessly sent you in wins for, it's just theory crafting.
He stole it. He stole your guy. Wait, can he turn that into a thing? No, he can't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's funny. That's kind. I did get glitched in my game, and one of my Lacan couldn't turn back into a villager.
Damn.
Feels bad. So yeah, he's defending you like really, really well because of these two Caraballister. If you had Hippias here, even just like 2 Hippias, then he would be having issues. But all your Lacan died. Sad days. Okay, so we should probably talk about macro a little bit. As the game goes on and you're building your units, I think a general rule of thumb is to try and have around 1 military building per 10 villages. So you got 50 villages, so you should have 5 military buildings down. And that would help you spam them all out. Of course, this is a general rule of thumb. There's going to be situations where that's not the case. But yeah, if you put a bunch more buildings down, you'll be able to spend. The next thing is, if you see yourself floating 1,800 2k resources, 1,300 resources in the bank, just grab villages off of that resource. And it doesn't matter about walking time. Just move them over to that resource you need, up onto this gold mine. Grab the villager, and I think you just did it then. Fantastic. Like, you just need to do that. And in fact, you probably should have taken all of them off. And then you come up here, you're on this gold mine, and then you can hop onto the wood line later when you need to. One thing that, if it's possible to do, is, and it's way more efficient than using the market, is to do this. People just use the market some of the time to fix up their poor macro. But if you can just put the effort into just moving the villagers away, you get more total resources. There's more stuff, which means more winning.
Yeah, definitely something I'm still training myself on.
Yeah.
Another
like way to realize that this is happening and you haven't got enough infrastructure is when you click your select all military building, select all military academy, click shift Q, and you see 5 hoplites queue up. You go, okay, well, I definitely need more. And it's never too late to add the infrastructure. So right here, you just grab the unit, take your time, grab the unit, take your time. Like, nothing else matters. This is probably the most important thing, and just build all, shift click back onto the thing, and then you can, in 20 seconds, it's done. And you're in a monumentally better position than you were before, like 20 seconds before.
Yeah, building's OP, really. I'm curious though, how much stock do you put into Demeter's training time bonus? Like, obviously, I should have more buildings, but
none. I don't think about it.
0.
It's not a.
Damn.
It's obviously it's nice and it's good and it's going to be like something that helps you out. But if I've got resources in the bank, I got to spend them.
Heck yeah, get them going.
And I got a hole in my pocket.
Bad economics.
It's burning my pocket. Yeah. Okay.
We gotta put these guys to work.
We're gonna zoom through this one because I want to see your other game. I think the start was really quite good.
Feel free to fast forward. I just build a crap ton more McCowan. He goes for like a palace up on that second town center, and I just like flood 10 McCowan into it and win the game pretty much. Oh, and I find his gold mine. I was thinking he must be getting gold somewhere.
This is.
But yeah, it's just low elo. It's there's a million mistakes to point out. I'm sure. Feel free to do it. Go hard. I can take it.
No, I think the only thing to focus on for you is inside of this strategy, just getting macro down. Like you can do this strategy to probably 1600, and it's probably going to work like pretty much versus everyone if your macro is on point. So what I would say is just keep doing it. Like if it's not going to get boring, you can obviously move into different strats. But you just keep doing this strat and make sure that your resources stay low, and you're going to win games and you're going to lose games. It doesn't matter. But you just try to get the macro going. And then once you feel like you're actually feeling quite comfortable inside of macroing inside the strat, then you can go, okay, fantastic. Let's try a different strat. Let's try let's try a village center strat where we sit in our base and we try and macro inside of that strat. And we just try and nail that.
That's actually kind of what the next one is a little bit. It's village center, but into pretty much the same thing. I look like I'm booming, and then I just spam and shove again. But I have a little bit done the village center booming shit. In my experience with those games, when I take it to the late game, I'm pretty bad at, like, while I'm macroing, booming, getting map control, and then I usually like have only like a quarter of the map left to their 3/4, and that goes to like an ultra late game, and I'm just not good at that yet either.
Yeah,
You know, try to do side builds and this, that.
Yeah.
If I'm doing also, sorry, this build as well, I'm wondering, like in that last game, when should I go for farms, or should I just always hunt because I have the map control because I'm attacking?
Yeah, you don't want to farm if you've got map control. Only time to farm is when you've got no hunt left, or you can't defend your villages. You can't leave your base. If you can't leave your base, then farms fine. Of course, Demeter's got the cheaper farms, right? Like half price farms plus 10% off. So it's a little less work. It's a little less bad, and you get the upgrades. So
that tech is expensive, though. It's a little tough for me to get there sometimes.
Yeah. If you can get there, then it's okay. Okay, the village center at the back. I think this is a little dangerous. The village center is just a village center. It's 1200 HP. Generally, if I'm building a village center, I'm either trying to place it as sneaky as I possibly can, like here, or I'm putting it inside my base on like the chickens, so that it's really hard for my opponents.
Yeah, my smart, honestly. Yeah, they have such low HP. My rationale for putting it there is I was trying to like have it on the bulls and the wood at the same time, as many resources as possible. But if it dies, you know.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Your opponent grabs the town center here, and you scouted it. If you scout this is not an option. We can't be here. He is going to be all over you, unless he doesn't, in which case it's fine. But also, I would say let's try not to make. Let's not play with the idea that our opponent is low elo. Let's try and...
True. Yeah, don't underestimate.
Yeah. So this here is risky. This here is less risky. This here is risky. Probably over here is not so bad. Over here is not so bad. If I'm playing Demeter and my opponent goes 2 TC, I used to rush my settlement up as well. I don't know if that's good anymore. The reason why I used to
like
do
a third thing, like with the village center?
Yeah. I go village center and then oh, he's going 2 TC. No worries. Let me take this one as well. The reason why I used to do it was because I'd get 2 extra Lakawan out of that town center, so it would basically pay for itself. Of course, I then have to build the villages and things like that, and it was tough, but I made it work versus pretty strong players. So now you only get 1 Lakawan. I'm not sure. Yeah, Lakawan on top of the
major patch every week these days.
Yeah. Yeah, I think here if you went for Hippias as well, rather than Toxotes, it would have probably been a better call. Nice micro with Cowan. Keep him alive. And
Hippias just seems like the key. I didn't even think of it. In my head, I was like almost happy he put that town center there because like my idea was to full shoves. I'm like, oh, he wants to build villagers right in my face. Shorter walk, perfect.
Yeah, unfortunately, you putting this village center down and him grabbing this town center, this does put you in front for a small amount of time because it's less walking time to put your village center down than it is for him to get here. But it's the same build time.
Plus extra like Alan.
Yeah, and you get that as well. So of course you're like in a better spot for a period of time. But it's not enough to overcome this position unless you get some real good damage done somewhere. Yeah.
So if you were in this kind of position, would you not attack the town center then? You would try to like go around the edge and go to the main base, or?
I think I would be sitting on if I'm going for this Lacawan angle. I would be sitting on the idea of, well, I'm on a village center plus Lacawan, so I'm actually at the very least equal on villager production, if not in front. So I can play defense. That makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of an even footing for a short amount of time.
Yeah. But you're also macroing here for the heroic age. A little bit of issues with your old villages. You're macroing for the heroic age, which I don't think is a bad call here either. I don't know if you're going to do it, but...
No. I just make a bazillion.
He's sitting right here on this. If you just drop a fortress down, and you can use this little trick with the Arcadian Meadow, fortress, and then wither after the fortress is done, and then siege the town center, life would get very tough for him.
Yeah, honestly, fortress forward because he's so close to the Metropoli.
Yeah, exactly. He's close to your base. He can't stop it because it's impossible to stop with Arcadian Meadow. And then he has to either go, oh, I destroyed the fortress. What do I do? I don't know. I like this move. He's got all this stuff over here hiding. Go into his main base. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think if you just focus, if you want to stay classical age, let's just focus on getting those extra military buildings down. And this is, honestly, I think this is a really, really solid strat.
Should I go second temple?
I think if you were macroing, you probably don't need it, but like, how much favor are you getting a minute? You're getting 29 favor a minute, and the account costs. Hello?
15 favor, I think.
There it is, 15 favor, and it takes 20 seconds to train. So you should be able to make these guys. You should be able to make 2 a minute of these guys max.
And also talking about favor again, something you talked about earlier. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, something I talked about earlier with favor.
Specifically, herdables we were talking about earlier. This is something that I have a hard time deliberating. What I've done this whole time is I always just keep 10 herdables for the 30% favor bonus. If I have those 10 herdables there and I want food, I just don't go for them. I go for a hunt instead, kind of, because I'm being aggressive. So that's something that as Demeter, I just keep the 10 herdables all the time and never kind of eat them. Or if I have extra than 10, I'd eat them. But I'm wondering, is that the right play, or should I just be eating them?
What's the right answer for you? I think the correct answer is you probably should just eat them, because you're going to get to the mythic age and you're going to get 10 herdables back anyways. You get like 4 from getting to the heroic age, and then you get your town centers, and you get 9 when you get into the mythic age. And the only time this bonus is really mattering is when we're in the mythic age and we need to either get to second Hestia's Hearth or mass out a whole bunch of Medusa or second Lightning Storm or anything like that. So yeah. going nicely for you though. I think your opponent has. I think what I want to see is the actual resources. In this situation, your Lakawan aren't eating, but you're not taking full advantage out of the unit because you're not eating resources in the downtime.
True.
But so what I think, it's hard, but what I think you should be thinking is, where do I want to attack? Where can I get value? So that's scout. And then, okay, I figured out where I gotta go, send the Lakawan in, get the kills. Right now we're doing like random raids, which is working, it's fine, but being a little bit more deliberate with it. Scout, like, figure it out. Okay, great. Now let's go with the Lakawan, kill off some villagers, run away, come back home, etc. Like,
to really get the Pegasus in.
Yeah, it's amazing unit. So just make sure you're not running around the map randomly, and you know what you're doing and all that good stuff. I would say here as well that if I know you want to stay in the classical age and you want to do this strat, but if your macro does go out the window like it did, just age up. It's not a
True.
It's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be themed.
You also, your account gets stronger getting to the like that.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I'm gonna zoom through this one. I think you have definitely.
I wish they had a little bit of press damage.
I think you
but
definitely
they're pretty good
dominated.
already. They don't need it. Oh, I'm excited to see your game. I didn't know you did it yet.
Yeah, okay. I had one game. So I'll show you my game plan. I'll talk it through. This is something I'm going to try and break down so you can just basically do it. Okay. Honestly, build order doesn't matter. I was thinking if I get the temple up fast or I get a village of praying fast, it means I get more account. I don't think you need to do that, but let's go through this and just charge through this early game. If you have any questions about something that you saw me do, feel free to ask.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So, first things first, Lakawan over onto this. I got very little in the way of wood.
Up against Norse. Okay, but yeah. Odin, luckily, not Loki.
Yeah, not Loki. I don't think I would do this versus Loki, to be honest. I'd probably look for a different strategy, but maybe more like Ares might be a better call. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, I do open up the stable first. So
money to get the heroes.
Here's the thought process. If I'm making Lakawan, they cost a large amount of gold, but they give me a ton of food. Then all of a sudden, I'm going to be able to just stream villagers over onto gold. And that's going to allow me to both produce Lakawan and Hippias early on. Because all I have to deal with early on is the Hersa, the Lakawan protect me against everything else. And I can just kind of sit here massing up my stuff. So that's my game plan is basically, let me just be on hunt when otherwise Greek wouldn't be allowed to be, because the Norse player is going to have so much more shit than me that I can't do anything against. I have to turtle until I get my ball of units, and then I'll push out. That's normally what happens.
Mm-hmm. But instead here, we're going for a ball of units early to have map control.
No, instead here, I'm able to be out on this side because I've got units that counter his cavalry. I don't. If he wants to attack my villages, he can, but he's going to lose all of his raiding cavalry.
Heck yeah, and you're willing to send some vills to go with the Lakawan. It's all right.
Yeah, this is fine. Like, if he wants to attack me, great. I can attack move with my villages and my Lakawan, and the Lakawan will pop, and they will kill everything, and my villages will not die. And if they do die, then sad, but I'm also going to have this tech to get mine back up to full HP. So that's the idea. It's like, if you want to attack my villages, go for it. But they're going to get back to full HP anyway, so you've got to kill them. Make sure you kill them. Make sure you stay long enough to kill my villagers, which basically means, you're going to lose a whole bunch of cav to kill them, which is very, very fine for me because you can see I'm in front on villager count by a big margin already. That's 4 villagers at 6 minutes and 35 seconds. It's a big deal.
Heck yeah.
And of course, now we can go.
Divine Labor, that tech we were just talking about for the healing. Do you get it at a specific time, or do you just wait until you have a bunch of damaged villagers to get it?
Okay, so it functions on the chickens, it functions on the herdables, and it heals my villagers. So any one of those triggers Divine Labor for me if I'm on any of those resources. If that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. Right now we're on hunt, so don't need it.
Yeah, that wouldn't do anything for us. Now he comes in, and I'm happy. This is fantastic. I didn't even lose a villager. I did drop some HP, and I immediately say, okay, time for Divine Labor. I lost the villager, sad. But
Rip.
I'm still up. I'm still up villagers. So, do I care? No. I don't know if he lost any raiding cavalry there or not, but it doesn't matter. This is fine. This is like... I could probably control this better. The other tech here that is worth grabbing is this one, eventually. Survival equipment.
Which is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never get that. I should start getting that for sure. Just got cost reduced too.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Some might say too good. Okay, now he overstays, and I killed 1, 2 raiding cavalry, and did a bunch of damage to the others. And my village is back to work. And I can keep making these guys. I also grabbed this Hymn of the Wildwood as well. I'm not sure about grabbing this one just yet. I think I got it pre-queued, but I'm also just trying to get the account out when I can. I'm not sure when the best time to grab the tech is, but yeah.
Want to have a couple out first, kind of.
Okay, so now this is more high level. You're probably not going to have people doing this. Why do you think I don't bring the Lacan with me right now?
I'm just waiting for the replay to catch up. So you move across, but you have them back hunting. Why not bring them back? I'm guessing because you want food for something, maybe.
No,
or you expect another raid.
Yeah, I can't defend this. There's the gold. There's the food. I'm not able to defend that, but I can push, and it should be fine because I've got Arcadian Meadow. If things get spicy, I can just run. But these guys sitting back here is going to be fine for us. And if he charges up there, of which he is going to do, and my units here are going to go the slow route, I can just turn all my Lacan in, and he is going to go very, very all in here. And of course, this is exactly what you want to have happen. You want to defend, and you want to win the fight. If you can micro the Lacan away from the Ursa, do it, but...
Yeah, heck yeah, he didn't build very many Hersers, so pretty good, because Odin wants to go for the raiding cab, I guess.
Yeah. And if
also, Lacan would only have 0.5 multiplier. Is that high for myth unit?
0.5 against heroes.
Yeah.
It's kind of normal.
Like a lot of myth units are 0.25. Or am I tripping?
Yeah, most of them are 0.5. There's some of the more powerful ones that are. Okay. Now this is the next moment inside the strat. If you do it really well, now it's time to attack. Now it's time for call of Lookout. However you say this.
You want to move?
Like, so they're going to get stronger. We can use them in the fight now. This is an extra 25% melee. We also get an extra one from our town center. Of course, he does drop this. I think there is a counter to this by doing this, but I didn't think about it in the moment. But I've also got the Hymn of the Wildwood, so this is really, really nice. We actually get 0 value out of this forest fire, which is beautiful.
Heck yeah.
And of course, you can go away the archery ranges, and you can get into some Toxotes here as well. But
wonder how forest fire and wither works. Just a random dot.
Yeah, it's good. It does. I think it cuts it off. I think I should have used it on the forest.
Ooh.
But anyways. And now he just doesn't have anything left. We get the doob.
Oh, you use it there, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, just stay back and gather resources until you have a huge ball.
Basically, yeah. Like, you don't have to do anything but focus on macro and focus on limiting opportunities to get raided. If you'll see my main base, the places that were weak, there was no way for him to get in there because of the way that I built my base. So we should talk about that a little bit, and I think that's going to be probably the last thing we can touch on today.
Perfect.
But I think you should try this strat out inside of this one town center thing with the idea that it's not about winning and losing. It's about having your resources be next to nothing without having your queue going above 1. So without your queue having, like, your global queue having like 2 hoplites queued or 2 hippies. Which basically just means adding infrastructure when you need to and working that out. What was I going to do? Building layout.
Talk about base layout.
Alright, let's just do Elysium here. Why do
it's a lot better than what I was doing.
Okay. Alright, why do you think I started doing... I'm going to put this on first. Why did you think I actually started putting my temple... I'm just going to delete all but one. Oops. My temple on my main base?
I saw your video because the temple is important.
Yeah. I started doing it because I was sick of losing it. I was losing games because of losing my temple, because I was building it to try and protect myself. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. If I can't defend that position, then I lose a 300 resource building. Maybe I should just throw something less important down there, like a 21 resource wall. And this is way safer. Which then leads me to the point,
and then it's right there for hurtables.
Yeah, which then leads me. That was like the thing that started the brain moving. Was I don't want to deal with my hurtables coming in, and then I was like, oh, hang on, I can now wall in my base. I do something like this.
Using the town center as part of the wall.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, I've got a safe wood line, I have a safe gold mine, and all I have to worry about is my food line.
Which has got Lacowan.
Which has got Lacowan. Exactly. And of course, you're going to find map layouts that spawn in that are going to be incredibly annoying. Let me see if I can find one. This one. How do I sort this one out? It's actually not that bad. This is still pretty good. But how do I sort this one out? Well, now I have to go, okay, well, I want to get a wall from here to here, and I want a wall up to this. So we can go like this. We could do our houses here. We can put a wall to this. We could go a stable here, a wall here, and we can get our maybe some more houses here, and eventually we have this all protected, and it's like a grand total of, like, I don't know, I don't even know, like, look at the gold that I spent. That's 150 on, or 100 on the temple, and it's 75 gold on walls, and my base is perfectly safe.
Don't gotta worry about nothing. Yeah, this is definitely a streamlined way to play. I like it.
Yeah. And then, of course, you can, all you have to do is macro, and then you go kill him.
Heck yeah, brother. Well, thank you so much for your time today. This was a illuminating session.
No worries. If you have any questions or you have another board game you want me to check out, we can do it off stream. But I think that might be it for today. If you got any other any other questions, go for it.
No, just thanks again for everything you did with the crowdfunding. Hype to watch the qualifiers soon, and keep on doing your great work, man.
Thanks,
you
man.
have a good day.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Take care.
Thanks. Okay. Bye. All right, let's get back into our ranked duties. Yeah, that was fun. That was very, very fun. I do like this. This Demeter shebang. I think she is in a fantastic spot. Let's play a game of Ra. What was causing the crashes? Still don't really know, but I think it was a networking thing. Did a network refresh thing and it fixed it. Can we get some robot spam? I already did the robot spam, Koning Yoshi. I already did it. Oh, the player disconnected. That's disappointing. Can I do some spider lair spam? I literally did that in the automaton game. Ah, do you want me to just watch it? Okay, we're just going to watch it. I'm going to explain everything about how to play this disgusting style. Where is it? Oh, that's right. J-Red wanted. I don't want to play that tonight. All right. So first and foremost, don't go economic guild. We want to get the temple. We want to start making our oracles as fast as we possibly can. Favor is more value than resources because favor gives us more spider lairs, which means more potential damage dealt to our opponent, which means we are relatively in a better spot than they are. Thank you, Alimer. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Wadget's still good? They are very good. I built Wadgets the other day versus a pretty high elo Ra player and had mad success with them. Okay, so you can see I come out with not only the early temple, but also early relics. I get more oracles. We're going to go up to 6. 6 oracles is roughly the amount you want. And you can get yourself the economic guild and get yourself the economic upgrades. And from here, you're in a fantastic position. Get hand axe when robots don't cast wood. Ah! So, Soup, let me explain something. This is really important. One of the really large weaknesses of the automaton is heroes. So, if your opponent has heroes, a lot of them, and you have automatons, then what ends up happening is the automatons die. So, in order to kill said heroes, we must build units which kill their heroes. That's how we can make our automatons function. In other words, our automaton is counted by 2 types of units from the Japanese side in the classical age, which is an infantry type and an archery type. So we need to be making Terma or Caraballista, both of which cost wood. There you go. That is that's the reason why you do indeed need to grab hand axe. That being said, I did go a little bit late on this one. Okay. And okay, so first upgrade, because it is the most important. This is going to get you more favor, and more favor means more spider layers, and more spider layers means more dead units. More dead units means you're in a better position. Cow sold on the head. Alrighty, so perception comes in. Next upgrade we don't care about is this upgrade, but we're not going to grab it right away. We're just playing defense because we can't actually do anything yet. We're Leto. We've got no presence on the map. That's fine. We don't need to do anything. All we have to do is sit in our base and be a little pansy. The fantastic thing here, however, is that what we can do is we can come over to secondary food sources or secondary gold sources. This would have been the right place to go to in hindsight. Drop a mana and drop spider lair, and then all of a sudden the opponent who is attempting to kill us will not be able to, because they will lose all of their cavalry into the spider lairs, and we are in a better spot than they are, and they're in a worse spot than we are, and we are celebrating. Okay, temple number 2. Of course, we need 2 temples because we need to build robots. 1 temple isn't enough. These guys take 9 seconds to train and cost 6 favor. My favor generation rate is at 30 per minute. It is too much favor gen for me to float this amount of resources. I'm floating 500 resources in the bank right now. Now, luckily, I can get rid of that by making spider lairs, but still. We will now go into our next amazing part of this strategy, and this is the reason why this is better with Gaia than with Kronos, even though Kronos does have a nice little advantage of getting a bit of a refund. The Gaia automaton are moving at 4.8 speed, which is zooming. They are very, very quick, as opposed to the Kronos one, which is 4.2 speed. So we are basically just looking for economic guilds everywhere, and at the moment I am scouting to see if he's on 2 TCs. You can see I don't even care if he's on 2 TCs up until 9 minutes, because there's nothing I can do anyways with my army. I'm not going to be able to take a fight. If I lose the fight, I lose the game. So we wait until our army is nice and strong, and now we're going to check what he's actually doing. Now, I really shouldn't be here. This here is probably the weakest point in the game for me. I shouldn't have done this. I should have moved in and seen this town center. As soon as I see this town center, the reaction should have been, shit, he's 1 town center. Let's leave. Because if he's 1 town center here, he could probably have a pretty large amount of heroes. And in which case, I'm going to be very, very sad about that. So I better run. And I still haven't scouted what he's doing, which is sad, and I don't know what's happening. I also showed him all my robots, which is also sad. But the robots still are incredibly strong, so it's not that big of a deal as long as I've got some extra units in. Okay, apparently I'm not building enough robots. I have a grand total of 22, for those of you playing at home. More lush all around the map. I want to make a bit of a highway around this way so I can get from this spot over to this spot very quickly. We do go for a kill. I'm feeling somewhat comfortable with the amount of units I have here, but then I see his on Namusha, and guess what? Kronos would have been really sad here at 4.2 speed. But Gaia, with the Gaia Lush setup, though this economic kill was a tiny bit late, Gaia is going to be able to get out of here. And now he is chasing me down, and I can do shoot and scoot all the way back home. And the amazing thing about shoot and scoot micro with the Caraballista, with the enemy running right into you, is that you get a crazy amount of damage done. And then once he doesn't have many units left, now we take the fight, now we win the fight, and not only do we win the fight, and we lost a handful of automatons on the ground, we will be able to repair them back up, and our army will be insane. And as you can see, the Gaia Automaton game plan. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Pegasus Rush has apparently watched this game 4 times. So this would be 1 time live, 2 times while he was studying the game to try and work out the strategy for himself, and then 1 time here for me to explain it for him. So now he's going to be able to execute it himself. Happy days. He does still have gold in his base. He did not need to fight me here. The interesting thing is, what should he have done is, what if he went to the heroic age, probably through whatchamacallit, Raiju, and then he makes Daimyo. I still have Catapulties. The only unit I'm somewhat scared of is the Shogun, but these guys are doing basically the same amount of damage that a Catapulti is doing to a Shogun. Yes, they take a shit ton more damage, but I don't care because I'm going to be able to build them back up. So maybe that doesn't work either. I don't know. So Catapulti mixed in, or automaton, etc. If he goes 2 TC, I knock it down at 9 minutes because he doesn't have anything. Raiju with the Solar Shield? Nah, automaton beat the Raiju. These guys are better than the Raiju. You can't beat Raiju is not that strong. Raiju is like a raiding unit. It doesn't do anything. Useless unit. Terrible myth unit. It's not like the automaton. What's the shield even gonna do? You charge and you use the shock, and you use the shield hoping you get another shock off, but the guy's dead before it even pops. He just needs the Raiju to kill my Caraballister. That's a fair point. What happens if I heroize the Caraballister? And it's all over for your Raiju. I got an answer for everything. Is AOM stats fixed yet? Mom, Jobot went on holidays and he's not doing his job. Spend 5,000, but I'm already in front of you because I'm Gaia. My spending an extra little bit of resources on some Caraballister, which are not only going to kill off your on the Musha better, but also prevent you from winning the game, seems like a pretty good deal to me. In other words, automatons are the best. We do see Izamata versus Chasing the Sun. Go on. I'm gonna get some I'm gonna have a snack. I think I quite ate enough stuff. Hero Caraballister lose to Ninja? Ninja lose to Automaton. 1 second, I'll be right back. Thoughts on the instant farms? Yeah, I'm still not quite sure on this. It depends on what your strategy is. No, actually, no, you're right. I think it's just bad. Like, it slows down your second town center, so that's not an option anymore. It tells your opponent you can't go second town center, or if you are going to second town center, it's a worse second town center.
准备好了。是的。
什么？
准备好了。
是的。
什么？
You get 0.11.
请下命令。
He gets 0.11 food per second, which, to pay off the farm of 75 wood, 75 times 0.11. Excuse me, that's incorrect. Divided by 75 divided by 0.11. That would take 681 seconds to pay off, as opposed to just eating the food. It does extend the food in your main base, but I think if you're going to go 2 TC, 2 Kwafu, second town center seems good to me. It does get better in the classic age, you're right? That's a fair point. You're also playing versus set, so basically far second town center is default here, unless you've got some sort of cheese cooked up. I think that they should take the Shenong free plow away. They should make it into a 33% cheaper. Make people pay for their shit. No. Don't tell me he's going for a far second town center right now with pickaxe and hand axe. I am irate. This is breaking all of the rules of build orders. Literally every single rule I've ever known about build orders is getting broken right now. My guy just wants to play PvE. I get it. It's all making sense. He doesn't want to play against his opponent. Shameless. On Super, you there? I'm in Superstar anymore. Please shifting sands onto this. I couldn't be more unhappy about what I'm watching from Izumato here. He's going to drop the farms down. Shifting sand villages. I'm too unhappy. I'm too unhappy. He looks fine to me. Pegasus, you ever played this game before? How do you not bring a villager? Just bring a villager, and the game is literally over. It couldn't have been a worse. It couldn't have been worse. Hang on. I'll show you guys how it's done. Just give me a second here. Just give me 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm going to show you how it's done. All right. Here you go. You guys ready?
But you know, any military is going to happen.
We'll just show you how it's done. I just want you guys to, so you guys know.
So it's going to be is it double barracks? Yeah, double barracks. Yeah, it's going to head.
Yeah, this game is done so long ago that there is no excuse.
Ooh, back in the TC, we got
no
a paper lantern coming up. We've got the takes it down. Free villager kill there. Nicely done by Chemo. Can he get it away? No, the priest.
Broken unit. Yat's a broken unit.
Got a villager kill. I'm not sure if it's worth it.
This was pre the Yatsa being buffed, I think.
It is what it is.
Alright. So he goes for a really stupid Townsend.
Second TC going to be getting built here. We do have the spotted deer of Set going to be scouting this. The Pioneers taking down. Earthwall going to be coming up. This is like the worst thing I've ever.
Jeez, what is happening to this stream?
Seen. I'm not even gonna lie. Why? You get nothing.
Yes, you're definitely right. It's a Chemo Town Center. This is what he is.
Look at even Boit's gonna scout this and go, what is he? Oh, he's doing the shifting thing again. Oh my god. Invisible farms? Oh. All that.
He didn't even know.
That is insane.
He didn't even understand it. Your Tesla didn't understand it. He didn't get it. He didn't understand it. Where's the reaction? Ah!
What was Chemo thinking here?
What do you mean? What was he thinking? This was Point Break Brian. Why do I bother? Why do I bother?
Here. Not only did he go for a bad TC, he put his wall down.
Yeah, there is counterplay to that, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. Me when I'm microing my blade off and Blackadder is looking through. I'm pretty sure I do the same stuff as well. I mean, pretty sure I do. I'm so upset. I need to send him a message and be like, I'm upset at you, Yo Tesla. Oh god. All right. I don't even know if I want to play any more games. I'm pretty pooped. Can we play a team game? Was TL Prime? Yeah, I was probably in the best, in my best form in that tournament. I understood the meta. Yeah. I understood the meta. I was playing really well. My macro was incredibly good. My micro was... I think my micro might be a little bit better now than it was back then, but... I think I've learned a little bit more. Yeah, but the thing is, though, with that counterplay that you guys are talking about is the other player, one, has to know it, and two, has to have practiced it, which I almost guarantee they haven't. I reckon they should bring the Demeter shifting sands tree thing back. That was fun. You feel outmatched yet? Yeah, it's because the Jack 90 is sitting sweating. I don't know. I don't know why. Why do you pick purple? Dude, Grey is such a 2v2v2 on the MCL map. Oh god. No, I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm fit for that. I'll go green. I haven't been green in a while. Oh, brewed corn. Should be fun. Hopefully. $1,500s versus 2000s incoming? I hope so. Me versus the 2000s. I got Zeus. Fantastic. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον
Ding, 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 ding. Dude, this is such a banger track. Don't I normally spawn in with Greek to me? Or is this Greek to me? Oh, it is Greek to me. I'm stupid. What a banger track. Alright, guys. You know the business here. We are min-maxing as many centaur as we possibly can. There's no other way to play this game. That's what we're doing.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλές.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
What are the relics? Archimedes' ledger, feather of Jingwei.
Προσταθηρευτής.
Προσταβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Εσέκτον.
Προέτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
I might go 2 TC actually. Nah. Yeah. 2 TC into the centaur, 1 TC centaur. Nah, we go 1 TC centaur. Surely it works. There's no way it doesn't. We've only got Koni Yoshi on our side. He will fear the centaur. He will rue the day.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε έστω. Μαγειρευτής.
Θύρι, ναι, έστω. Βούλο, μάλιστα, ναι. Θρητό.
Βούλο, ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλο, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Θρητόμος.
A little bit late.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Not the end of the world. A bit of idle time in the town center never hurt anyone.
Θηρευτής. Ναι.
Uh-oh.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
This map is so closed off. 1 TC is odd. Well, we'll see about that.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Screw you, Jack. True. Always pissing people off, Jack.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Θρητόμος. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Πάνη. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Πάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Βούλ. Ορθώς. Πάνη. Ορθώς. Βούλ. Πάνη.
Just have a little scout in here. He advanced very early on.
Ορθώς. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνη.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Ορθώς. Βούλ. Ορθώς. Πάνη.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλ. Πάνη. Βούλ. Πάνη. Πάνη.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Βρυτό.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, λέγε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Βούλ, ναι. Βούλ, μάλιστα, ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έστω. Ισμάχην. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχην. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Ναι.
Βούλο. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Santa!
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, έστω. Έτοιμη, τέκτο, θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι, παν, ορθός. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Λέγε, βούλαν, ορθό, βούλαν, βούλομαι, παν, βούλομαι, βούλαν. Ορθός, βούλεστο, μάλιστα, βούλεστο.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, τι μου λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα, βούλεστο, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, βρυτόμο, τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Έστω. Προσμάλ, βούλο. Λέγε.
Ναι, εις μάχη.
Έστω. Τι ναι.
Λέγε, έστω.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, μα ναι, έστω.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Τι ναι, έστω.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη, βούλο, τέκτον.
Λέει ναι, μάλιστα.
Ow.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προς βούλ, μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
You guys are picking on me.
Προς ναι, βούλεστο. Πρόσεχε.
You're supposed to let me just kill them.
Πρόσεχε, βούλ, ναι, βούλο. Τι, μάλιστα. Λέει ως ευθύνους, βούλε.
Βούλομαι, λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έστω, μεταλλεύσου.
Maybe Jack will come to my rescue at some point.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε,
Μάλιστα, βουφορδός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη, πρόσεχε. Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα.
πρόσεχε, ναι, τέκτο.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι, εισβολή.
Λέγε, τέκτον. Πρόστα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα βόλη. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Έσμα βούλο.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα, έστω.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέγε, ρητόμ, τέκτον. Πρόλεγε, πρόσεχε, τι βούλο. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Προς βούλνε, έστω. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλο, τέκτον.
Μα ναι, τέκτον.
Προς ναι, τέκτον. Λέγε, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέει, πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, βούλεστο. Πρόσεχε, μα ναι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλες, μάλιστα. Βούφορ, πρόσεχε, ναι, τέκτον. Λέει, τίμους, βούλ, μάλιστα, ναι, έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι, βούλμε. Μάλιστα.
I know what I was gonna do.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει, μάλιστα, πρόσταγμα.
Whoa! Somebody has a broken thing that they need to fix. It's not my fault. Is this just going to go out of sync again? Oh, you have to go? Okay. Well. What to do then? Yeah, we can continue where we stopped, but I don't want to play Mythic Wars. I'll play more ranked. I don't know if I want to play ranked. I'm gonna descend into chaos if I play another ranked game, I think. Viewers on chess.com. Nah. If I could just watch some games, I would. Let me see if there's been any good replays. Watch one and then I'll see how I feel after that. Dude, that Izumato Chasing the Sun game went for 41 minutes. And of course the set lost. Ooh, I want to watch this one. I want to see what Keto does on Anatolia with Witzel Pochli. Have I finished the campaign? I haven't. I could do the next episode. I don't know if I want to, though. Watch this one. Yes, just Joshua J Music. You said that before. You said that before, that you would donate $50 and I wear a wig on stream. But I don't know what wig. Do you have to, are you picking the wig? Are you going to send me the wig that I have to wear? As well as the $50? I've got no shame. I'll put it on. It'll probably be uncomfortable, but I'll do it. I got Keto. Oh no, Keto doesn't know the build. Terrible. We got Keto versus Matrius, Thor versus Witzel Pochli. A blood pact! Holy! There's no way that's good. I don't believe that for a he's going the entirety of this water. Holy, there's no way that's a good idea. That's just wild. How much wood was it? I don't know. A lot? Multiplies gather rates by 10. So it's 9 wood for 40 seconds, is it? $30 seconds. So 9 wood for 30 seconds. 9 times 30. That's how much wood. And then the villager dies. Matrius does weird shit. He doesn't like to play your game. Okay, now that's got my brain thinking about other ways to use Blood Pact on a water map. I don't see how Matri has lost this game. Apparently this game finishes at 9 minutes. Does not seem like Matrius is behind in the slightest. Did he just win? Did Kido resign? Huh? Oh, is it out of sync, was it? Man, that's not good. That's not good. Right, hold on. Now I'm curious.
Chikamanalti, Elis, Shimomofitineki, Kenatlacatlanahuati, Niitsto.
I think I've done the build order better than Kido already.
Shimomofitineki. Chikaman Elis, Kena, Nineki. Kalchikat. Moken Elis, Salchikat.
Dude, I feel like I'm cheating with this thing. I mean, sure, it's better to just go kill his villagers, like almost guaranteed on this type of map, but... I wonder if he wanted this as well. Surely that's not worth. Surely it's not worth to get the lumber outpost for like less fishing ships. I don't buy that. So you lose a vill to get 2 extra fishing ships. You lose a vill to get both of your docks starting right away. So yeah, this is more than 2 fishing ships. This is well worth it in terms of your fish boom. Very much so. But I need so much wood. I can't even get onto the gold here. If I could share the gold mine, then this would be kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, I can't, I'm not increasing on my wood amount. So my temple is going to be like 10 gazillion years old. I have to stop building fishing ships, which makes this whole thing kind of pointless, no? Like, I can't get the Calpulian. Now I have idle dock. The worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. Why do I have villas on food? Because I need to get to 400. Do you think I should take them off? After a certain point, maybe eat the boar and then go on to wood. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I'm way over on food. You're right. At a certain point, they should just probably just go straight over to this. Like, we've hit our we've hit 4 minutes and we haven't advanced yet. Not good. We haven't even started the temple. Okay, but we did get to 18 fish. So that's so efficient. So take the villagers off of food and put them onto wood. After you kill the first boar, maybe. Or maybe before then. I wonder when. Do that on Budapest. Let's have a look. Let's give it a go. I might play some more 1 vs 1s and do some silly stuff. But maybe we play some hold on. I think the best play here is to have a quick look at your map and go, do I have any? I do over here. Now I can share. 1 villager this way, 1 villager this way. This guy here. This is going to be the build. So we go 3 onto food. We also have to drop this around here. Otherwise you get idle time. I think that fixes the idle time. I can't remember. And both of these guys will wander back. And then all of the skeptics would just say, why do this when you can just advance fast without even any fish and then just go and bum rush them with all the stuff? House. The fish is impossible to see from this, from, what is it, this angle? It's fine here. Yeah, it's the same for every fish. It's not my fault the wood line's on the left side. Terrible. I also want to get a dock over here, hey. On the back shore. It's wild you can't afford that dock. Okay, so the question now is, do I have enough? I am going to say I do. I'm going to come over to wood now. And we're going to look for... I'm going to see if we have enough food. And we're going to probably get a dock down over here, actually, on the next one. So you can build a house first. And then get the next dock up. Then over onto gold. Is this the new build? Okay. I still think I'm advancing like super late regardless, but what can you do? That one's done. That one's done. This one starts. I still need to get my temple up. The temple's still going to be so late though. I think I don't build this and we get the temple. I'll build a house. Oh, might be okay. Okay. It's a solid build. I don't have the food to advance now, though. I don't have the food to advance now. I guess who cares? Build walls. If I force drop everything, I might have the fish there. I definitely have the food now. Crazy. What do you guys reckon? I don't reckon it's worth. Just don't pick that god on that map. You want to pick it? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of competitive. Like it looks competitive. It does look competitive. No, I don't want to play versus it. You're banned, Jack. I'm not playing you. I said you're banned. I'll play someone else. I'll play someone else. Someone who doesn't want to play that bullshit. 2 a.m. 5.5 hours of stream. And then Jack wants to play the way he plays versus me. No, not today. I ain't putting up with it. I put my foot down. I'll play someone else. In fact, I will play anyone else. Anyone who wants to play me. As long as you're in the stream, you can join. I am a poopskid. A poopskid boy. Ragnaroks. Alright, let's go. Maybe Ragnaroks will play like less of a goober than Mr. Jack the Rat 90. I am unable to focus anymore. The focus is out the window. Well, we are Huitzilopochtli versus this.
Niitsto. Kalchika. Motl. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Chikamanalti.
Kuateki.
Shimomo kalchik tlamik tiket.
Motlanawakina. Tlamik tiket. Shimomo
Motlanawatil. Nineki. Niitsta. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Fate wants me to go mass bunnies? Alright. We do have the Pelt of Argus there. Look at this triple Kalpuli cracked opening here. What I'm talking about. Thank you for the Prime JF10. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. It's a food Kalpuli because I want to advance fast versus this guy. I don't want to die to no bullshit.
Niitsto, Shimomo Quitlawi, Kena, Kalchike, Motla de Postli, Shimotlano Nalia. Chikamanalti, Kena Tlacatl, Tlamic Ticket. Niitsto, Elis, Kena, Kalchiket, Shimomo Quitlawi, de Postli, Motlanawatil, Tlamic Ticket, Kena, Tlamic Ticket, Chikamanal, Elis, Tlamic Ticket. Chikamanalti. Kena Tlacat, Kalchi, de Postli. Ninek, Tlamic Ticket, Shimomo Motlanawatil, Coateki, Motlanawatil, Coateki. Ni Kena, de Postli. Chikaman ni chivas. Ni Kena, de Postli. Chikaman Kuali. Ni Itsta. Kuali, ni chivas. Nalia.
Do I have a current favorite god to play as? I got some gods I don't like playing as, but yeah, everyone else so I find pretty enjoyable, to be honest.
Ni Elis. Ticket. Chikamanal Nalia. Shikamanalti Kuali. Ni Chivas. Ni Itztok. Kuali. Nalia. Motlanawa Kalchika. Shikamanalti. Ni Itztok. Ni Chivas. Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchike. Motlanawatil Naluali. Ni Itztok. Ni Nalia. Ni Chuali. Ni Nalia. Ni Chivas. Naluali. Ni Chivas. Shikamanalti. Nalia. Ni Kuali. Ni Chivas. Coateki. Nalia. Ni Chivas. Ni Itzto. Kalchiket. Coateki. Shikamanalti. Ni Itzto. Nalia. Shikuani. Ni Chivas. Nalia. Nalia. Kuali. Motlanawati. Shikamana. Ni Chivas. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Shikamanati. Kena Tlacakena. Coateki. Ni Itzto. Ni Chivas. Ni Itzto. Ni Chivas. Ni Chivas. Nalia. Ni Nalia. Motlanawatil. Ni Chivas. Shikaman Kalchika. Nalia. Kuali. Shikaman ni Nalia. Kuali. Ni Nichiwas. Nikura. Nalia. Kuali. Shikam kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Listo. Nineki. Eni. Kalchilamik ticket. Motlana wako ateki.
Motla Nalia. Shikam Nichiwas. Ni shikama kuali. Ni itsto. Nalia. Ni Nalia. Kuali. Mot Nichiwas. Ni itsto. Nalia. Ni itsto. Ni kuali. Ni Naluali. Ni itsto. Shikama nalti. Mot ni Naluali.
Motlacalte post.
Ni shikama Nalia. Nichiwas. Naluali. Ni itsto. Kuali. Nichiwas. Naluali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Shikama nalti. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Shimocalte post.
Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Shikama nalti. Motla kuali. Shikama Nalia.
What's it called? T-E-I. T-E-I.
Nichiwas.
Nigen kalchika.
Nichiwas. Shikama Nichiwas. Nalia. Nikuali. Shikama Motla Nawatil. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Shikali.
I need to change that hotkey.
Motla Nawatil. Nichiwas. Motla Nichiwas. Nikuali.
Kenet la kalchika. Motlan de postli.
Motla Nawatil.
It literally says H. Oh fuck, they didn't go here.
Nikuali. Motla Nichiwas. Shikama Nalia. Nikuali.
Motla Nawati.
Kenet la kat. Enis.
Motla Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Ni kuali.
Moken kalchika.
Kenet la kat. Nine quarteki.
Nalikuali. Nikuali. Shinal Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalikuali.
Nelia. Nichiw. Yawin. Kuali. Nelia. Itatawiti.
Shikena. Quarteki.
Shikamanal.
Ni shikamanal. Nikuali. Nalia.
Motanawa. Nichiwa. Kuali.
Motla kuali. Nalia.
Itatawiti. Nichiwa. Tetimitian. Kuali. Yawin. Nichiwa. Itatawiti. Nelia. Yawin. Nichiwa. Itatawiti. Kuali. Kuali. Yawin. Itatawiti. Nichiwa. Tetimitian. Kuali. Yawin. Nichiwa. Tetimitian. Kuali. Nelia. Shikamanal. Nelia. Nichiwa. Nichiwa. Nelia.
Nisto.
Nikena. Kalchi. Shimomoku kalchi.
My guy is crazy.
Watil. Kalchikat.
Nichiwas.
Pastolti.
Makalchi.
Kenet la kat.
Kenet la kat.
Niitsken. Kenet la kat.
Nichiwas.
Neki.
Ni it mamochiwa.
Watanawatil.
Nalia. Nalikuali. Nalia. Diawin.
Motla
Nawati. Kenet la nek pastolti.
Nikuali. Nalia.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Shikamanalti.
Nalia.
Shimomineki. Kenet la kat. Kenet ni mamochni neki.
Chikamanalti.
Kuali. Techimidian.
Chikenatlakat.
Nichiwas.
Itsto Kenakwateki.
Shotla Nawatil.
Motlana Kenatlakat.
Niitsto.
Nineki.
Motlana wakal chikat.
Nichiwa. Nichiwali. Nichiwa.
Shikakwateki.
Chikamanalti.
Itsto.
Ni kuali.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Nalia.
How much is this?
Kenatlakakena.
Yeah, I should not have been there. You're right. I was stupid.
Nichiwa.
Mamo Kenatlapastol.
Nichiwa.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Motlana Wati Kenakwateki.
Shotla Niitsto. Shikaman. Techimidian. Shikamanalti. Niitsto. Shikamanalti. Nawati. Shikamanalti. Niita Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Shotla Nawati. Nichiwas.
Ni igal chi.
Shikamot Nichiwas. Shikamanalchiwas. Nichiwas. Shotla Nalia. Nichiwas. Nichiwa Nalia Kuali.
Niitskal chikat.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Kalchikwateki.
Nichiwas.
Motlana watil. Kalchikat.
Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Kuali.
Ah, I missed the unit. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was aiming for my myth unit.
Shikamanal kenat kalchika.
Shikamanalti. Ni chiwas.
Motlan kalchika.
Kual.
Kalchika kalchika.
Motlan kuali. Ni it's kuali.
Chiwas. Necesita de wiki.
Motlan shikamanal.
Chikena, the postly.
Shikamana. Motlan wati nali.
All right. The snakes are carrying. I know, right? Sick use of implode, bruh. GG! That was a fun game. I kind of threw my position with my third town center grab. I sort of just ran out of food when I dropped it, which meant I kind of got screwed. Mythic Age GP can't even kill one Vil. True. Oh. I don't know what the Promethean thing was. Just don't delete them. It's fine. If they weren't deleted, then my scorpions probably die to them. These units costing next to no gold was probably a mistake. They probably should be at 25. 15! 15! 15! Oh my god. I didn't even realize. That's insane. Whose idea was that? Was that Magic's fault? Did Magic do that? Was that his change? Or was it the balance Discord? Who made the Tlalmani Spearman 15 gold? Holy moly. I got 4k wood in the bank. I'm just trying to make snakes. It's all Magic. I liked the I built myth unit and he couldn't just go full hero. It's fantastic. They said that Aztecs were gold heavy. Yeah, they are. But 25 gold isn't gold heavy. 20 gold isn't gold heavy. Like 25 gold. If this is 20, is there any other spear? Is there any other human unit that's 15? I guess it's the Javelineer, right? That's 10. Is there any other melee unit that's 15? That's 25. It's 35. It's 40. 25. Herdman? 45. 35. Yeah, no, they just missed the mark. Unfortunate. What can you do? If Egyptian can be gold heavy, why can't they? Because they're the DLC Civ. Alright, I think that's going to be me done for today. That game was a little too intense. I'm too competitive. I should have just let him win. He basically won, and then I won because my Civ's units cost 0 gold. Basically the only reason I survived his attack. Actually, and the Macca's Coatl. That thing was bonkers. Hang on, I gotta look at the stats on that thing. I was just like, oh, I better build it. I got 100 favor in the bank. So it's 636, 700 for 12 favor, which is like next to nothing. So 12 favor, what do you compare that on? Is there any other myth unit that's close to 12 favor? 16, 14, 15. Oh, there's one. 12 favor. Okay, what about this? 9 favor. The Drauga? I mean, that's a range unit, though. That's 14 favor. Oh, the Kamotachi. Okay, there you go. So, it's 500, 429. And this is 636, 700. So, it's way better effective HP, but it does have 0.3 less speed. It does 12 DPS compared to the Kamotachi, which is doing 17.1 DPS, so it's terrible there. That being said, it has a Scorching Breath, which does 10 divine and makes the enemy's armor goes down by a bit, as well as a Poisonous Breath that does 18 over 6. So that's where the damage comes from. So it's tanky. This is tanky. Like, compare this to the Lookout. 875 538. Yeah, this is as tanky as a Lookout for 12 favor. This guy's a beast. Look at him go. And he is wood costed. What the fuck? Minotaur is less favor than the Anubite? Exactly. You told me all snakes are good. Thank you for that. That's me done, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I have to do the I'm gonna send you guys to Divine. I have to do the seedings tomorrow when I would normally be doing my stream. So I'll be on much later tomorrow night than I normally would be, but I will be on tomorrow night. Thanks, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye.